Stupid.
Listen here, flesh bag.
You fucking fleshy goober.
Hey, listen here, smooth skin.
Hey,
Welcome
smooth
back,
skin.
everybody.
Hello
Skin.
there.
You forgot
We
to
are
say
here.
all out circumcised
Terrible.
me.
What is terrible?
I don't want that.
So
I'm sorry.
last we left off, you guys did most of the quests that you guys have.
We literally hit the Gwitty on some.
You literally hit the Gwitty. But you
hold on.
completed.
Can we hold on a second? Something's fucky.
Wacky.
Mr. Streamer
Sucky.
man is bad at streaming.
It's not that I'm bad at streaming, it's that the stream isn't connecting.
Disconnected.
Twitch servers down. Twitch servers down.
Hold on.
What do you mean?
It might just be the desktop. Hold on. I actually pulled up on my phone so I can hear.
I think it's you because I'm looking at it and it's fine.
It's fine?
Yeah.
Alright, then I'm crazy.
Discord or not
Then
Discord. OBS sucks.
Yeah. But so last we left off, you guys completed a handful of the quests that you've got within the town. Primarily, you since Shelk was away, Shelk went with your local NPC Katja to complete the gathering ingredients. But you guys decided to look for the shipment. You negotiated with a couple of myconids to get the shipment without causing any fight between you or the mushroom guys. You were also given, through Rosalind's very persuasive conversation, managed to get like a little bit of a blessing for like an hour or two, or for
My
24 hours.
feminine
Actually.
wiles.
Your feminine wiles with Mushy, the mushroom that you dubbed him Mushy. Then you guys decided to go and deal with the druid problem that the local potioneer, as well as the myconids, mentioned to you. You guys had a relatively precarious fight that resulted in 4 of you being downed, but you prevailed, gaining a level up. All of you are level 6 now. And you return to the town, where all of you are kind of just, settling down. You guys got your payment. Currently, your mithril shears are being made, as well as the preserving agent that is also needed for the Lumina Orchid. While those are being processed, you guys are just going to spend some downtime within the town itself. Shelk, before we ended last session, scoped out a warehouse where he saw some nefarious smuggling going on before returning back to the town, having found the place of residence for one of the smugglers, kind of a male human in his late teens. But you all returned to the inn. You guys slept. Rosalind learned a few things about the orb.
I learned a spell. I didn't really learn anything about the orb, really.
No, but you learned a spell that you were close to getting. But you helped yourself out.
Why?
But yeah,
Why?
you guys are currently in the town, which what you could presume is day. You guys woke up. Are eating the breakfast while you are all kind of just waking yourselves up.
Yeah. I guess I didn't explain to people what my spell did.
No, you didn't. So you
will basically
at
never
breakfast
get
table.
lost ever again.
Yeah, does Rosalind try to explain the spell at breakfast?
Yeah.
Yeah, so what does the spell do?
Never gonna get lost ever again.
That's good.
Basically, alright, so I just gotta think, and I'll cast a spell, and I'll think about, I guess Nimzia.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, so, you cast a spell, and all of you see that kind of around Roseland, within a 10-foot radius, there's like this nice little soft glow, as well as a bright. What color is the little trail you have to follow?
I guess it's like I imagine it's like blinking different colors, you know.
Yeah.
Like
Only you see it.
distant stars. Oh.
She's just shedding light, but only you see the trail. So you're like, look.
Hey, look at this. That's Australian.
What?
You're glowing.
Wow.
Yeah, you're shining. What? Does
you
that
guys,
help us?
You guys don't see the little fairy trail?
Have
Is
you
that what
have
they
you been
call
sampling the
hair?
mushrooms around here?
Is that what they call the hair on someone's stomach that goes to the crotch?
It's what I call it, but it's different this time.
Wait, what?
All right. Well, anyways, I see this trail that, if I understand the spell correctly, which I don't fully, should point us directly to the tea house in Nimzia.
Yeah, so it is a spectral trail that is unaffected by people moving through it, weather, or anything. That
Lasts
will
like what, 8, 12 hours?
2 hours.
2 hours.
But it will lead you the quickest route to the location that you think of in your head that you visited once before.
Right. Okay. No.
So, like, does
no,
this
I
only
remember.
go
I
to the
just
tea
figured out
house?
if I use all my first level spell slots.
Yeah.
On it, I can. That's a whole 8-hour travel.
So, like, does it just go to the tea house, or
Just wherever I want, as long as we've been there. So I don't know if we get like caved in and lost here. We'll be good.
We'll have a
Is it-
way to get out. That's nice.
is it just to places or to like people we've met?
I think it's just places.
It is just
I don't
places.
remember. Yeah, it's just places.
That's cool.
But also, I forgot to include it
Does,
within the spell description. But any magic that makes you lost is not. It does not affect that spell.
Mm-hmm.
So you literally
Oh,
cannot get
yeah.
lost even by magical means.
Mm-hmm. Even if we're like in an infinite corridor puzzle.
Well, the infinite corridor puzzle probably you still would be like, oh, go through this wall.
But not like an illusion.
You have yet to test it against an illusion, so you
Okay.
don't know if it'll show. Oh, yeah, well, just go through this wall, and you're like, oh, is that an illusionary wall? You have yet to test that.
Would it count places like Mr. Jones's card hut?
The last place that you had, like the location where it was, you could go back to, but not.
Oh,
You can't track like a mobile home. You can't.
It will show us coordinates.
Okay. I felt like that was a very important question to ask, though.
Well, yeah. Do you know so for all your Skyrim fans, you know the clairvoyance spell? Or if you just if you cast it, it just shows like a shimmering trail to the quest mark.
There's a spell for that?
Yeah, it's literally one of the first spells you can get in Embershard Mine.
I don't think I've ever used it.
No, I don't think anyone ever has, because you literally have a fucking compass.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
I mean,
but
if you're doing like a no HUD run.
A
True.
what? A what?
No HUD.
They named that tool what? A compass. What?
God damn it. Anyway, you all learned about Rosalind's new spell.
Wow!
Yippee.
Is this after Akira shows up?
Yes, Akira, you do walk in.
Hi, Kira. Welcome back.
Hi.
Is your sleep okay?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear.
I went for a walk last night.
Oh, nice. How was the weather?
Remarkably clear.
Oh, that's
Let me
good.
tell-
That's great.
But
Dubs.
while I was out, I ran into Ruminath again.
Oh, did it hurt?
No.
Oh.
I
Did
can.
he, where'd you run into him at? Did you hit him in the front, in the back? Did you round the corner and stumble into each other?
How I missed it.
I guess it's more of a. I guess we stumbled into each other. At least I'm kind of
okay.
hoping that's the case.
Oh, that's nice.
But yeah, I ran into him while I was looking around for at those warehouses.
Oh,
Can
I figured out
ethereal
which
beings
one.
stumble?
So
So can an ethereal being stumble? Is there anything for them to trip on?
Good question.
Maybe ethereal rocks.
Maybe maybe you could have
Oh.
Shelk ask Ruminath when he shows up again.
yeah. Hey, do ethereal beings stumble? But
Fuck this
also
If an
also
ethereal being's
he.
around to stumble and doesn't even make a noise.
Did it even happen?
Exactly.
Did he even say, "Ah, motherfucker"?
You just see
Maybe
all
he-
ethereal beings trip, but they always trip when no one is looking. That's it. So now the question is, do they actually trip?
If
Just
Freddy falls in the forest.
That's just their natural movement.
It's just tripping.
They just want to give an air of superiority by walking normally and gracefully. But it's as soon as you look away, it's all just everything's on fire. They're
They're all just
tumbling,
clumsy.
dropping shit.
As you were saying, Shelk.
As I was saying. Oh, but I think I found out where things are being held before they get shipped out. Things that have been stolen.
Right. Well, I guess.
Stolen from who?
Well, I mean,
You
all
guys
sorts
were
of
hired by
stuff.
the innkeeper to
Yeah.
get stolen items back.
Ah.
They decoded that letter that mentioned a warehouse.
I figured out
say-
which one.
This would be aforementioned warehouse.
I
Yes.
also
The one of tail.
Yes.
I also found one of. I did track down a thief. At least I assume kid's a thief.
He did give them an item that they took and he
Yeah.
received payment for.
Yeah. He gave him a brooch. They paid him. He left.
So
I
you're gonna
imagine-
cut his head off?
No, but
Oh.
you know, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to just ask some questions.
Let's go, boy.
Okay.
Okay. You guys heading out to Shelk figured out where the kid lives.
Before we do, really quick, I brewed up some potions last night while I stewed. You need some healing potions. I got 6.
I'm good. I got 2 already.
I will gladly take one.
Okay, you can have 2, Rio.
Okay.
I-
Are they just commons?
Yeah, just commons.
I would
Good.
also-
That'll match the other 3 I have very well.
Okay.
I've got 2 already.
One to Rosalind. Anyone else? I got 3 left.
Hold on to them. We'll need them.
Okay.
I
figured.
don't really need them.
Do you have any on you?
Yeah, I got one, but I mean, like,
Okay.
what's the worst that could happen?
Death.
As if. Well, it's not like someone is just gonna kill me. I'm better.
I
Like, I'm a unit, built a machine to kill. Do you see that manticore? Dead.
you remember the clones? You went down.
Well, I killed me first, so I won.
Kachi, I have one here.
Oh, yeah, she'll take it. She'll put it in her
Why are you
bag.
guys so worried?
I'm not worried.
And like, imagine I died, then what? I'm still winning. So.
I wish I had Zess's outlook on life.
That is-
Holy fuck. I wish I was that confident.
I wish I could live without regrets.
Yeah.
Quite like that.
Yeah, that would be crazy. Maybe I can learn from Zhess.
But yeah, you guys head out, dispersing the potions as you guys continue. Shelk, you lead them back to the small one-story stone house, kind of in the middle of this town.
What's the roofs of these places look like? Is it like? Are you just looking like a thatch house down here?
Every house is like made out of stone brick. And
Bricks.
there aren't they aren't like I don't even know what the word is. Arched. It's completely flat roof. So every house is quite literally a rectangle.
Yeah, they don't get rain, so they don't need the arch.
These motherfuckers really living in Minecraft.
Yeah, pretty much. But you do see a lot of most of these houses that are they don't follow like kind of the like the house right next to the next one. A couple of them are next to each other, but they do kind of climb up the cavern walls a little bit. And you see there are some houses that the flat of their roof is there's stairs going up, and it's someone else's walkway to get to their house, which is kind of like adjacent above it. So it's just kind of built on top of each other and going any which way that they could get like a solid foundation in. But yeah, you lead them back to the house. Make me a quick perception check there, Shelk.
What's my perception again?
Should be pretty high.
E. 16.
16. Yeah. As you're like, oh, okay, that's the house. You see out of the corner of your eye some movement, and you kind of turn your head to be like, what was that? And you see that same kid fucking just piecing it out down the street away from you guys.
Oh, that way. That's where the kid went.
And you guys turn to see, and you see the kid is full sprint. Just running away from y'all. He saw you guys approach his house as a group, and he's like, no, not gonna do it. And so he's like
for
running
him,
away.
I don't
I'm
think
gonna
he'll
start
make-
running after.
Yeah, he's only like around like 30 feet away from you guys. So
Full dash.
Clone, and I can make Balasar catch him.
so do you summon Balathar to like catch him, or like what do you want him to do?
Yeah, like I
Attack,
want
lethal
to,
damage.
like no, just like throw himself so he like hugs the kid and make him
Gotcha.
grapple.
Roll
grab.
me a strength check for so it uses yours, and it
Yes.
would be against his strength.
It's just a strength check.
No, this would be athletics. My bad.
Athletics, okay, that's
Oh
better.
boy.
Can I also haste Jess?
She won't need it.
Okay.
Trust me.
21.
Yeah, that is a 2 for the kid. So you guys see as this kid is just fucking high knees down this fucking road, and you see Zess's
He's
brother.
running like Joseph Joestar.
Yes.
I
see,
Smokey.
You see that Zess's brother appears in front of him, and the kid kind of does that Scooby-Doo stop, like heels in the earth, and just like momentum carries himself into the arms that wrap around him and hold him still.
Nice catch.
Your brother gives you a thumbs up.
Calm down.
The kid is like kind of like a cornered animal now, and is just like head looking around at all of you all at once. You see he's like breathing heavily. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I don't know anything.
Okay.
I don't know anything. I swear I don't know anything.
We're not here to hurt you. We just have some questions.
Just questions?
Just questions.
Okay, I like questions.
Yeah, where's the best coffee place in town?
We don't serve coffee down here, at least not that I
That's
know
it,
of.
you're fucking dead.
Oh no! And you guys see, this kid is like probably like 16 or 17. He's going, oh okay, oh no.
You know what they say? Only the good die young.
Toby.
Good thing you're not good.
Holy
So,
shit.
My
start
mom
some
says I'm
No.
good.
Well, guess you're gonna die young then, huh?
Oh no.
So we're killing him.
Unless you don't
No.
Just
And then
start
you
asking
can tell us
questions
everything you
before you-
know.
You see, he's just crying.
Stop crying.
Okay.
Alright,
You see,
good.
he sniffs and he just is like biting his bottom lip. You see him
Tell us everything
trembling.
we'll know, and we'll let the shadow demon let you go.
It is really scary.
Yep.
I don't know how it appeared, but it fucking scared me.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
What's the question?
He's just my brother.
Yeah, everything.
He's
talk
just
to
cool like
everything you know.
that.
Device, sit down with the notepad open.
I will. I'm going to spend a spell slot for it. I will make a handful of good berries and offer one to the kid.
You see, he looks at it, looks at you with like, are these poisoned? Like the look on his face.
No.
Like, should I trust
I'll
these?
eat one myself.
Bro, we could kill you right now, so why would we bother doing the magic thing? Like,
That's
Just
fair.
lay
And you see,
off him before he faints.
he has a very shaky hand. Just gently picks up a berry and he just slowly eats it. His face is bright red.
yeah, like I imagine at this point Balasar probably like makes him like sit and lets him go, and he just like stands over,
Yeah, he's
just
kind
like
of
waiting just in case, but not actually holding him.
Yeah. So the kid's just sitting down, just eating a good berry.
Shelk's gonna like squatting down in front of him. Last night I saw you at a certain warehouse.
Oh man,
Uh,
you want your money back?
no, well, no, we're not with them.
Oh no, you're with. Oh, did I
We're-
get into some like a gang war?
We're not a gang. I think
He looks at all of
We're
you.
a
And he goes,
gang of
"Are
people.
you sure?"
we're
We are
together,
gang
but
of
we're,
besties.
we just
We haven't picked a color yet, you know.
Oh, God.
I'm
Yeah,
telling
that's
you,
important.
blue goes
Means
well
something.
everywhere.
We got the secret handshake though. So
There are
I'm
enough of us.
sorry, I
We're
thought
like
we
a
stayed on Grove Street Green.
I guess we
Yeah.
have like a gang.
we're like a
Gee,
traveling gang.
Families for life.
Not an adventuring party, a traveling gang.
Yeah.
Isn't
Yeah.
that just a fancy way of saying bandit?
yeah.
No.
Gang,
But
gang.
he goes,
Uh,
"Did I steal your brooch? I'm sorry."
well, it's not my brooch, but we were. Who did you steal it from?
But did you know the baker lady?
Hmm.
I stole it from her.
I guess we'll give that back.
Yeah. No.
She left it out on the counter. I don't know why she did,
Do
but it was so easy.
do you sell to them often?
Yeah.
All right. If you just tell us about the people there, well, we won't tell anyone that you stole from them. But don't do it again.
Will you let me go?
It'll be like we were never here.
Okay.
So
Can I have another one of those berries?
yeah, sure.
I'm
Take one for your-
I'm a little lightheaded.
Here, take another one. Have one for your mom too.
One for your mother.
Do you know
One
how
for
we
your
can
mother.
get in?
Yeah, you have to do when you get close to the door, you have to knock 3 times and then like jiggle the knob. And that tells them that you know that you're not a guard.
That
Can I inside that?
That
Yeah.
sounds like a
Insight
normal
check-in.
guard thing to do.
Yeah.
They said they
As
were
much
here.
as I will incite it because I don't think he's lying. That's a good roll.
18.
I'm pretty sure he's not lying.
Yeah, but I wanted to like make sure.
Yeah, with all of those rolls, yeah, no, he's not lying.
Okay.
Even the 11 got it. Like, he's not lying.
Do you know how many people work there? When I scouted it, I was guessing like 15.
There's 14, including the boss.
Okay. I'll turn to the rest of the party. I didn't see them like heavily armored or carrying a bunch of big swords or staves.
They don't like
so-
conflict. Like they're just a smuggling group. They're scared of the guards.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe we just kind
Turn
of
to-
Kill
tell the
them all.
guards and
Let
I
them
don't
handle
know.
it.
Oh,
Well,
the
maybe
guards
not
aren't
let
gonna
'em
do
handle it.
anything.
I mean, I was thinking we could at least like, I don't know, scare him, flush him out directly into the hands of the guards.
Well, why do you say the guards won't do anything, kid?
They've known about it for a while, and they just think it's not that big of a deal. They're not killing anybody, and nothing of like great value is being lost. Like just a few knickknacks here and there.
The
So they
occasional
won't-
piece of jewelry.
Yeah,
Aren't even gonna arrest them.
maybe if they. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I think maybe we can convince them.
I mean, if we put in the work, then all they have to do is take the credit.
I mean,
That way we can just scare them into giving up.
well, I mean, the boss is a very paranoid type, very skittish. He never really leaves his office because he's scared.
What's he scared of?
People try to kill him.
Oh.
Is he scared of sharks?
With the shark.
I
if
don't
he knows what a
know.
shark is.
Sharks are pretty scary, but I don't know. He's mainly scared that he's gonna, die or get some prison time. Or an enemy gang is gonna kill him, like, torture him and then kill him.
How many gangs are down here?
We're the only one here, or they are at least. I'm not officially a part of them. I just got bored. And stealing stuff is really easy.
Hey, Aezra, can you cast any illusion magic?
Is there anything else we want to ask this kid, or can we let him go?
I don't think there's anything else we really need to know. We know.
He's just
how to get
silently
in, we know
crying
the
now.
Pussies.
He's just got a slumped sitting there, tears rolling down his cheeks.
I don't think fog cloud counts as illusion, does it?
I mean, could
No,
do something with
I
it,
mean, but it
maybe.
can hide. It obscures, but it doesn't
Yeah.
turn into something.
I mean, I think we could do maybe something with it to scare them. I don't know.
Fog rolls in the Underdark, and some people are going to know shit's going down. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying it would be a bad omen for him. Get them riled up.
Or I'm
I mean,
sure
I
if we
can
just
cast
go
plant growth.
in just blasting spells and breaking shit, they'll probably just run away.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, if we have them run away, they just set up in another warehouse.
Is
Oh,
there
that's
any
one thing.
reason why we
That's one-
can't not just go and kill them though? Like
I mean,
at all?
Just petty thefts.
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't think we should kill them for
Avoid
petty
theft.
thievery.
Maybe.
I
I mean, we
think-
could though. We could though.
Most of I'm gonna. We're pretty new. Oh, the boss rolled in like a month or two ago.
That's not it.
We're not really well established.
Does he have any affliction with the people on the top side?
I don't know. Like the last time I asked questions, he punched me.
Another reason to kill him.
I mean, well, to just beat him up.
I'm
I mean,
all
that works.
for rounding people up for the authorities to take the credit. Let us roll out faster.
Mm-hmm.
From what I heard, I don't know. I'm not convinced the authorities are going to do
Yeah.
anything, even if we do
I
hand them to him tied up.
I mean, maybe they'll at least fine him or give him community service.
Hell, they might hit us for assaulting their citizens.
Well, that's why we talk to them first and see what's up.
But
I
I
mean,
think that's just wasting time. Like, are they gonna do it? As if they just gonna stand in our way, and at best they gonna be draw. So
yeah.
Well, regardless,
Am I good to go?
Yeah, you're fine.
go to
Thank
school or
you.
something.
Okay.
Learn how to knit. Pick up a skill.
Okay, I'll try. And he just slowly gets up and just kind of doesn't run away. He just kind of just fucking slowly marches.
I mean, we're like 10 feet away from his front door. He
Yeah,
didn't get far.
No, he didn't. He walks in, and as you're so close, he opens up the door and he goes, "Hey, Bob," and she goes, "Oh dear, what happened? Like, what happened?" He goes,
All right, we should go. We should go.
Yeah, we should-
No, last thing you hear is going, "Can I get re-enrolled in school?"
Yippee! He's doing it.
See, Zhess, this is why we don't just kill people. They might go back to school.
I mean, what is he gonna learn at school though?
Math.
Yeah, finance.
He could be just like
business.
Tobias.
Yeah.
He could be
So-
an accountant.
No, I think you need to have someone in your head and then get like
Yeah, but what if the
Well-
math is the first step to get someone in your head?
Definitely not.
I think it is.
I took
I
12
mean-
years of math.
No, I think it
Well,
is.
yeah, but you have an orb in your head, so
You need
And
someone
also,
in your
you're an
head.
elf, so you live or something.
Exactly. Yeah,
That's-
you also need someone in your head.
it's not in
like
my
working the
head.
abacus.
It's not in my head. It's astral
Are
projection.
you
It's a different
sure?
thing.
It's okay. Like, as you see, we accept those kind of
No,
people.
no, it's astral projection. It's science. Don't be silly. It's not math.
Science.
Ah.
Now, I don't even like this idea, but I feel like I would be missing out if I didn't at least throw out the devil's advocate here. Again, I don't think we should do this,
It's
but
funny
I
'cause
want
you're
it to be
tiefling.
said we could always just take over the gang.
Oh.
No, I don't.
I mean, but
I'm on
why?
board with
Though?
that idea.
Like I mean, yeah, you go.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm not a huge fan of it. I felt like it had to be said.
You're not a fan of it, but you're the only one who thought of it.
That's
The
fair.
players.
So like, I don't really feel like staying here though.
No,
Like, it's just
running
playing
Well,
kind of
no, of course
dead.
not. But I'm just saying we have them ship us our like share every once in a while, and we just if they start causing issues, we show up and we deal with it.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, you have to travel again.
Yeah, you know,
fight them all. It's just not
Yeah.
really worth my time.
Yeah, no, you're right.
we
right.
kind of
Like I
have to
said,
get to the other side of the continent at some
Mm.
point.
but passive money. But also, yeah, no, but yeah. Like I said, I don't know. I was never a huge fan of it. I like the idea of money, but I don't want it to be on the basis of
Look,
petty
you're
theft,
already
so-
trying to be a landlord. You don't need
Yeah.
more side hustles, okay?
It's a shame that the syndicate's not in the established here. I'm sure they'd be willing to take over.
I think we want to reduce the theft in town.
Hey, Boss Man's a good guy. So is Reg.
I don't know.
I'll
the
stand
fact
by that.
Look, I'm not saying they're evil, but you know, crime is crime. And right now we're trying to get rid of this particular crime.
I thought the goal was just
I mean,
to get the necklace back.
If
to
you are
Pertwee.
being
Right, you're right.
served by, if we are getting searched
Well,
by
I-
the people from Razna, does that make it? It makes it a crime for escaping? No. Well, where is your crime knowledge now?
Look, we bear the sins of our crime. We're not here to spread more.
I haven't committed any crimes.
Come on.
We are political refugees right now, okay? That is how I'm going to label it. We committed a
I
crime
am-
in Razna. Razna has their own laws
Whoa.
different from these kingdoms.
Why
was
would you say that? Like
self-defense.
we. Why would you say that we are referees? I don't want to judge it.
You're doing a lot of judging of me right now, bitch.
Well, but
Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like we
of
committed
course
any
you are
crime.
my niece. Like that's what family is for.
Family is the only ones allowed to judge you.
Yep.
Ohana means, bitch, you serious?
In which language? Like, I guess I don't know languages. That may be true.
It's, it's an old phase saying.
So what are y'all doing?
Yeah.
What are y'all doing?
Alright. Are
Well, I
we?
guess we have to wait till night for the warehouse.
Well, there is no night.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah. Also, things down here would be better at darkness.
Which is all the time.
yeah.
And do we just want to walk over to the warehouse and just
Yeah.
beat on the door?
Yeah,
See
I
what
could
we
go
can
and knock and pretend we got a basket
I
of goodies.
mean,
I could
are
go
there-
and knock and be like, delivery. Someone ordered some sweets or something. He comes
Yeah.
in.
Yeah, pull off the old candygram trick.
Yeah. Oh, that's great. I'd be
I
like,
mean,
hello, I'm selling candy bars for my education purposes. Would you like to buy some? They're $1 a candy bar.
Is there windows?
there
Shelk?
was yes.
There's
there were
windows high up.
Yeah,
Like,
I can get
on,
I can
on
get
the
them.
roof. The roof.
Like on the upper side of the the wall.
Yeah.
Some of us could just jump in from the roof.
Oh, there's none on the
yeah,
roof.
that's-
But there is on like the sides,
Mhm.
Yeah,
but they're just
like
high up.
Yeah.
Shelk climbed and went through one.
Yeah.
So, but you guys head towards the warehouse.
I mean, yeah. Do you want me to knock on the door?
I mean,
I mean, like, we could do that.
I mean, maybe one of us could pose that we're here to sell.
Yeah. I mean,
You know,
it's
since
that,
we're
if
all
you wanna be
adorned
my
with a bunch
mom,
of magic
you're,
bullshit.
You're big and blue, and I'm little and blue.
Mhm. Yep,
Like,
that is true.
You might be calling her mommy at some point.
Yeah.
What?
I
What?
mean,
What?
I mean, that's an option. You could be like my parent, like walking me around while we go and sell stuff.
I'm gonna
sure. I have like still those like 2+1 weapons, so like.
I mean, I
Could be-
have a small selection of potions I could try and offer to sell.
No, I have a cow onesie,
I've got it. I mean,
Right.
if as long as
and
we
I got
just
some fancy clothes. And be like, I'm selling clothes for my school.
Do you
have-
still have the
Oh,
cow costume?
Yeah, I still got the cow onesie. I also still got the bee suit.
I forgot you
Yeah.
fucking had a bee suit. Oh my
or,
god.
or we could be pretending to be selling ill-begotten goods.
Say
Oh,
I've got
Also got 5 crystals that glow in the dark. But they
And
probably
that
wouldn't
one
be-
big one.
The one big one too. I don't think they'd be interested in but I guess it could always be on the table.
I mean,
I've got a few magical items that
yeah,
I can put up if we're looking for some bait.
yeah. I mean, Tobias could just pretend he stole his cloak,
Oh, that's
the
true. Yeah.
the magical one.
I don't have
Yeah.
it on me.
I thought
No, it's in the back
you got
hallway.
it back. Well, Jess has the bag holding.
Hey, I'll pull out that cloak. I can pretend to sell it. Or actually
Sure.
sell it. Who knows? They may want.
I'm gonna like start. Where is it?
I guess when you guys.
Oh,
so
here.
whoever goes to knock on the door, I can already be inside, get in the way I got in before.
Okay.
Probably.
Okay.
That could work.
Yep. So you guys, it doesn't take you that long. It takes you maybe about 12 minutes to get to the warehouse. So if you're going in the way you came, I'm gonna need an acrobatics check from you, Shelk, to climb up back up to the window.
1 second, I dropped a die.
I can use my robe to spider up.
Yeah, you Toby McGuire it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like going up like a SWAT, ready to like push right through.
Yeah. So you go up to the window with Shelk, and you see Shelk. Are you face stepping through?
Yeah, I'm gonna face.
You see Shelk just suddenly poof, and then poof inside on a rafter, not breaking the glass. You're like, oh, cool.
I will just wait till shit starts popping off.
Out of curiosity, is the window close enough to the rafters?
Yes.
Can I unlock the window from in here?
Yeah, you can.
Perfect.
So you
Will it be squeaky though?
That make me a.
What kind of window is it?
It is. It's one of those like, it has like 2 hinges on the side, and it bows out.
Mm-hmm.
So it might be squeaky. Roll me a investigation check, Shelk, to see if it will be squeaky. How rusty?
Hey, nat 20 for 24.
Nat 20. If you do it gently, it's probably not gonna squeak.
Would that be like a sleight of hand?
No, that'd just be you doing it slowly.
Okay.
So you slowly start inching it open, and Rosalind, you do spider climb your way through onto the rafter with Shelk. Looking at it, there is about 13 people currently just kind of milling around. A couple of them are playing some type of dice game for money. You see other people are just shifting around these large crates. And there is that one room in the far back that has the door shut, that you presume is the office of the boss. So you guys are out there. Do you want to give a little thumbs up to your outside crew?
I can do one better and send a message to Tobias saying that we're in the rafters.
I said in the rafters.
Cool.
I want to lean over and whisper to Shelk. Hey, do you think it would have been immoral to try to convince Tobias to let Primgix do this?
I mean,
it feels immoral, but it also feels like it would have been the right thing to do.
I mean, personally, I don't really like Grimvix. I like Tobias.
But you gotta admit, he's much more convincing as a criminal, and in general. Remember that shopkeep they managed to get a discount from?
Swindled the fuck out of that shopkeep.
Big hog.
Yeah, he did.
Like, effortlessly swindled the fuck out of her.
Like, I feel like he's still gonna try to go with the school kid approach after this.
He might. Only one way to know.
I think it'll be entertaining either way.
We'll be ready if things go wrong.
Yeah. So
just
you guys.
While we're waiting, I'm gonna shorten the length of my slings. Just for reference, all my damage is gonna be non-lethal. I'm not trying to kill.
Gotcha. Rosalind, is there anything you're preparing?
Nah. I guess hold my action to cast feather
fireball
down or something.
Fireball.
Nothing.
Okay, gotcha. You're just up there for what will happen will happen.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone else, are you guys going with Tobias up to the door, or are you surrounding the door?
I'm going with Tobias because I'm portraying his mother. Right?
Gotcha. So Akira, Rio, and Aezra, and Katya, are you guys like staying on either side of the door, ready to just barrel in,
Yep.
or are you
Sure.
just hiding? Okay. So you're on. So all of you go up to the door. 2 on each side.
Hey, real quick, the wife's down here with me. Are we gonna have like a special code word? Like, oh, I also got some pineapples in my basket. And then you can like,
What's a pineapple?
it's a delicious fruit.
Delicious fruit.
Thank you.
Lice. I've never heard of it.
Yeah, next time
I'm
we-
a sailor. I've seen them.
Next time we get on the surface, I'll buy you a pineapple. They're really good. Very acidic.
So you get up to the door.
It's like eating liquid lightning. Nope.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I think that'd be
Why
more
did
like-
you lie though?
Because
Like, you just-
I was thinking of like that one candy that like pops in your mouth. And
Pop
there's
rock.
like fizzle stones.
Listen.
Like
So-
coconuts?
No,
So you get up to the door. Do you also jiggle the knob, like the kid said, or are you just knocking?
yeah, I'm just knocking.
Okay. People on the rafters, you see most of them who are playing the dice game immediately look towards the door, look at each other, and you see them kind of debate a little bit amongst themselves in whispers until one
I'll message Tobias. You're supposed to jiggle the knob. You knob.
And he'll jiggle the knob.
Oh, you jiggle the knob. Yeah. You see this kind of young-ish Duragar kind of stand up from the table and slowly make his way to the door. He slides.
Door?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
He slides open like kind of one of those like sliding like eye holes. Looks down, and you see a pair of eyes appear at the door. Tobias, and look down. Aye. What do you want?
I'm selling stuff at my school. Would you like to buy something? It's for a fundraiser.
He looks down, and you see him go. What you got?
I found some stuff outside of the city, like a pretty great cloak.
He looks at the cloak, and he goes, and you want to sell it?
Yes, to help raise money for my school.
He's such a good kid.
Roll me a persuasion check, Tobias, with advantage because this man is dumb as
Like
fuck.
I hope he thinks he's speaking in code. Tobias is being genuine.
Little did we know I'm speaking in Thieves' Cant. Holy shit.
Oh.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's cool.
You see the Duragar kind of blink at you, and he goes, outside of town.
Yeah. They were covered in all kind of mushroom stuff, but I shook it off.
Gotcha. And
He's very
little
brave for
do you
his
know, you are indeed accidentally speaking in Thieves' Cant. You hear a set of locks undo. All of you hear it as well, and he opens up he slowly begins to open up the door. What is everyone doing? Are you allowing him to just let them in, or is everyone rushing in?
I mean, how I imagine I'm still next to Tobias.
You are.
Right? So yeah, so we are just going in.
Okay, yeah. He
I was
opens up the
gonna
door.
ask-
Oh, yes, sir.
Never mind.
up?
No, they're doing a thing. Let them do the thing.
Gotcha. He opens up the door and lets you and Tobias in, and begins to slowly shut the door as you guys go in.
Wow, you have a really big house.
Akira, you hear the door shut, and you kind of look at everyone else. Katya looks at you and with a raised eyebrow. I thought you were supposed to be rushing in.
I don't know.
Door didn't
We never really
lock.
took the plan too super. But I don't know. I was waiting for pineapple.
Uh-huh.
I was
Um,
I was
Okay,
waiting for
Shelk.
pineapple too.
What
Okay.
the fuck are they doing?
You see the rest of the people around the dice game stand up and start kind of walking towards you guys, and you see the Duragar go. So how much do you want for the? How much do you want for the cloak?
Well, let's set a starting price of 250 gold.
And now, out of curiosity, now that they've walked in, are like all eyes on them?
Yes.
I don't know if this is the plan, but I will message Akira.
Catcher goes. I don't fucking know.
They didn't lock the door. We can get the drop on them.
oh, cool.
Akira, they didn't lock the door.
They didn't lock
fuck
the
yeah.
door.
That's fair.
They didn't lock the door.
It's
The
okay,
guy,
they
the guy
didn't
is
lock the door.
currently, the guy is currently in front of the door. So if you just push it, it opens inward. So if you like rip it open, you're going to slam into him. But you don't know that, Akira.
I'll say. Never mind that.
Did we wait for pineapple?
I
Catcher
guess,
just
yeah, wait
goes.
for pineapple.
Catcher just goes. I just got that message from Rosalind. She said, "What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing?"
Shelk just told me that the door's not locked. So when the, I guess when we get the signal, we're gonna go in. I don't know. I stack on the door again. I guess.
Catcher looks at all of you. It kind of just blinks and goes, "So we're not going to go in when the door is unlocked."
I'm gonna turn and like I'm just gonna open the door.
Yeah, you begin to open the. Do you just open it slightly, or you just?
No, I'm opening it.
You just you open like how hard are you opening it?
Just like a normal like swing.
Yeah, you swing and it you all see the Duragar. It hits him on the back and goes, "What the?" And Catcher uses that to just kick the door.
Yeah, I was about to say, as soon as we hear the what the, can I also join in on the kicking?
Yeah, you both kick the door, and people in the rafters, you see the Duragar, kind of like Looney Tunes, splay up against the door and go flying forward. And it is kicked so hard, the door, it hits the wall and leaves a dent with the doorknob. Everyone just starts rushing in, I guess?
Yep.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay, we're gonna go down the line here. So, Aezra, you rush in. What are you doing?
Well, actually, I
You
was
see
just
about
gonna
13
open...
people here.
Hey, like after pushing in, I'll just clasp my hands together. Just like, all right, everyone, get down on the ground.
Okay, you're telling everyone to get down on the ground. Okay. Akira, what are you doing?
I'm gonna walk in, level the shotgun at them, and just listen to him. We don't want blood. We don't want trouble. We're just gonna get this handled without any bloodshed, preferably.
Gotcha. Shelk, what are you doing? You see, everyone calmly comes in. You see Akira, shotgun lowered, walks in right next to Aezra like he's his bodyguard. And you hear them telling them to get down. This is all happening at the same time, so what are you doing?
I'm gonna, if I can, drop down behind them on the other side. Sling at the ready. I'm gonna wait for them to make their make the decision.
Gotcha. Yeah, roll me a quick acrobatics check as you kind of drop and let's see if you land silently.
Said what?
Acrobatics.
Second, that dice got caught between two things. That didn't look.
Damn,
right.
that sucks. I hate when I hear.
15.
15. Yeah, you kind of let go of the rafter and you land quietly behind a couple of boxes. Slain at the ready. You just if they make a hostile action, are you just gonna fucking?
Yeah.
Okay.
One of the, if they choose to engage.
Yeah.
I'm ready to knock one out.
Gotcha. Rio,
Yeah.
you help with the kicking of the door. What do you do after that?
Oh, rush in.
Okay. You see, there's like about 13 people and various different distances. Both Aezra and Akira seem to be not attacking, but are what do you like? You can do whatever the fuck you want. What are you doing? Are you just backing them up?
Yeah. Is there like a wood or something on the floor? Some sort of blunt instrument.
There's like a kind of stack of like different hardware. So like there's a metal pipe.
I'll take that because all my weapons
just-
are slashy killy.
You just grab a metal pipe, holding it.
Grab
Like,
two.
come on,
Wait,
bitch.
yeah. Well, I doubt the middle pipe has the light attribute, does it?
I'd give it to it.
2 pipes then.
Yeah, you're holding 2 pipes. Okay. So that's that. Katja, you kind of just slinks off and grabs the Duragar and just holds him in a chokehold. Just like, I got a hostage. So that brings us to Rosalind. What do you do? You see Shelk kind of just slink his way down behind a couple of boxes.
What's the like interior like? Is there anything like hanging or?
There's a bunch of these tall, kind of like a Costco, these tall shelf units that have a bunch of like crates on top of it. It's a big warehouse, but there is stuff that you can kind of hop to and kind of climb your way down if you want to. So, do you want to do that?
I was just kind of looking like, is there anything that I could make fall on them?
There is a
and not kill them.
This above the table, kind of hanging from the roof, is this like kind of this fire embrasure. That's kind of like it's not fire, but it's like this embrasure giving off light. It's on a very rusted-looking chain. A good fucking spell could probably knock that down, and it will land kind of on the people around the table. It's
Isn't
not
that what Tobias is?
No, Tobias is kind of between that and the door. If you dropped that I'm gonna call it a chandelier at the moment. It'll probably hit everybody at the table. Hello, Phantom.
He's here.
And
Does it seem big enough that it's not gonna
won't
kill anybody?
No, it's low enough that it will not kill them, but it looks heavy enough to kind of like knock them around.
Okay, I guess I'll just. What's the range of Acid Splash? Am I close enough to do with that?
You're kind of within like 30ish. You're like within like 15 feet of it, so should be well within range.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. 60.
Cool.
Feet.
So if are you doing that in case they start being hostile, or?
Yeah, I guess I'll try to. I always like yell out, "We got you completely surrounded. Just give up now."
Yeah, you see, as you say that, they look around and they see you, and you see a couple of them like are genuinely like, "What the fuck? When did you get there?" Which brings us to Tobias and Zhess. All of your friends just pile in. What are you two doing?
I'm not with them.
That's
Oh,
what I
it's the
was
right.
I'm thinking about like just trying to protecting Tobias as if he was still like my fake child.
Oh my god,
you rush in front of him and you guard him with your body.
Just like having my shield.
Yeah, you hold out the shield in front of Tobias and
Because like
protect his
she
mana.
just doesn't know when to stop playing that role, so she
Fair
assumes
enough.
she's so
Fair enough.
Okay, I think if you jump into front of Tobias, he's gonna go, "Ah, it's those people who saw me steal this stuff from the dead bodies!" And then, like, center myself behind you.
Yeah, so
they will not get past through me.
all of you do that, and it's now all 13 of the people in the warehouse. You see all of the currently the Duragar barely conscious from being absolutely rocked by that door being kicked by 2 people.
He's starting to spit up.
Yeah, you see, if he could be seeing stars, he probably he is fucking seeing double at the moment. Everyone else sees the rafter lady, and everyone at least heavily armed, and a person with a shotgun. You see all of them kind of just start slowly raising their hands.
Come again.
Oh, hey, there he is.
Hey, Fed. But you see all of them start slowly raising their hands.
Good. Now lay down on the ground.
All of them just slowly. You hear a couple of them like cursing under their breath at like their misfortune. But they all get on the ground, hands behind their heads.
I want to try and see if I can find the boss.
Someone check the back room.
Yeah.
Alright.
Shelk, you're closest to it.
Yeah, I'll move towards the back room.
Same.
Is the door locked?
You go up to the door. Do you test the knob?
I will test the knob.
You jiggle the knob. It is currently locked. And as soon as you jiggle the knob, all of you hear a shot ring out as a bullet hole appears at the at like above your head through the door. And you hear a voice going, "You ain't getting me!"
So I'm walking towards the door already. Seeing that, can I just do a running kick down the door?
Roll me an athletics check. Okay, roll me an
Hits
athletics.
the door.
Please do not tell me he's about to attempt an FBI open up.
Absolutely.
Hey, you guys already did that.
11
Yeah.
11 plus 5.
But now we're gonna
16.
do part
Six.
2.
16? Yeah. Shelk, you kind of move out of the way from like, oh my god, I nearly got fucking shot. And you, Rio, you take a fucking running start. Fucking shoulder check the door, and you go right through it. You do fall with the door, and you hear the highest, most shrill scream as you are now sliding across the floor using the door as a sled. Shelk, you peek in, and you see a very like malnourished, thin hobgoblin, hunched in like scrunched up in the corner, hugging a pistol, screaming.
Why do I just imagine, because the way the door went, this whole room is covered in lube.
No.
No, you're just like scraping against the door. You don't go far, but you are like sliding across it.
Yeah, but just like this hunched over little hobgoblin, just
just
alone in the
picturing-
dark with like a room covered in lube.
Like a greasy 80s like porno dealer.
Yeah.
there is light in here. He does have like candles in here, but
He's got mood lighting.
Yeah, mood lighting. But you, Shelk, you see this, and you see him like close his eyes, grab the gun, and like pull the trigger, and it doesn't work. You don't hear a click, but you see as he presses it again, it sparks, and the gun itself just fucking starts falling apart like Lego pieces. And he screams, "God!" What are you doing, Shelk and Rio?
I'm getting up.
You get up. This guy is now still pushing himself into the corner as if trying to get further away, but he's not getting anywhere.
Is he within 30 feet of me by chance?
Oh, yeah.
Fuck it. Let's go crazy with it.
Oh, no.
This is our daily activity. I'm going to use my new blood maledicts.
Okay.
Blood Curse of the Elice. He's made an attack.
Please.
Yeah,
I'm going to use my reaction.
Okay.
And to fuck with him. Gives them a disadvantage. I don't know. I remember it kind of being described as just their visions kind of getting filled with blood or whatever.
Oh, yeah. You see, Rio, you stand up, and Shelk, you look. You see kind of starting around his pupil and like iris area, you start seeing like a pool of blood start kind of just taking over the entirety of his eye, to the point where his eye is just now bright red. He screams, holds his eyes, falls to his knees, going, "Oh my god, they blinded me!" And he just falls to the floor and starts like writhing around, grabbing his eyes, going, "Oh my god!"
Now, I don't like to do that, so I hope none of the rest of you try that.
You see all of them are still on their stomachs with their hands on their head, and all of them start shaking their head like, nope,
Gee,
not
you're
doing
the
it.
smart lot.
They blinded me.
Tobias is gonna tug on like Zesh's back coat, and then like nod his head over to that dice game they're like playing. Is there any money there?
There's a good stack. You have to count it, but there's a good stack of like gold coins.
He points and goes, school fund.
Yeah, thanks for your patronage.
If you were to count it, you have 16 gold and 17 silver.
Hell yeah.
So the guy is the hobgoblin is currently just wiggling around on the floor, thinking that he's blind. Warehouse is under control.
Sweet.
Well, I guess it's time for the awkward conversation.
We can start tying people up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can start tying people up.
Got mass entangle.
I was thinking maybe we can make them return all the shit they stole.
Yeah.
To us?
No, into the town.
To the people they stole it from.
Why though? Like we could get so much free stuff.
That's true.
We
And
don't.
probably serve us a lot better.
Service.
I think we should at least take a look to make sure we're not having them return dangerous material to civilians.
Yeah.
No,
That's
see, like gold is very dangerous. You could buy a weapon for that.
I was thinking more just barrels of gunpowder.
Oh,
Yeah,
that too.
I need to ask who that's going to.
So yeah, you guys start tying up people. You tie up the hobgoblin, and after a while, the curse does lift. And you see with his eyes, they're still really bloodshot, so nothing much has changed. But he looks like he is cracked out badly. This man is a fiend. But you tie him up, and he goes, "Who are you affiliated with? I'll fucking kill you."
Hey, what's? Oh shit. Okay, no, that's a terrible idea.
Killing us? Yeah.
Hey, Tobias, what's the name of your school?
Baby Bumblebee's Academy for the Learning Elite.
What the fuck? That's not tough at all.
We're here to collect funds for school. Children need to learn.
Yeah.
And you need to go behind bars.
Wow.
Welcome to step one of the re-education process.
Wait just a minute. And you see his arms are tied up behind his back, but he is using his feet and just scooching closer to you guys, going, whoa, wait. You're part of it. You're part of an education system, and you're doing this shit?
Yeah, this is the Board of Education. My mom's fed with them.
Wow, they really don't pay you guys much, do they? Shit.
No, yeah, they should.
I mean, yeah, we're getting paid on trips like this.
Yeah.
No.
This is really business.
Why the fuck did you target my warehouse? That's fucking rude.
Oh well, maybe you should tell your.
It's a citizen's arrest.
Oh my god.
That's fucking
But
lame.
actually,
It
literally.
could be a citizen murder.
Whoa. Okay, no murder.
No, I just followed him, and I point to a random Durgar. I'm like, I followed him one day, and he didn't even notice.
He is still currently kind of just Family Guy style on the ground. You see, Katja is kind of like, her foot is on the lower part of his back gently, because she's like scratching her head, going like, if he gets up, I'll tie him up. He's breathing. I think. She reaches down, grabs his
Probably
wrist.
should tie him up just in case.
He's already
You
tied
guys
up.
see Halfier walk in.
Oh, hey, look, there's the Board of Education's accountant.
She starts
Where were
tying
you?
up the Durgar.
The vice principal.
But you see
No, in
the
all seriousness, we did this for a free room.
Really?
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, room and board.
Yep.
I mean, I could have killed one of you, and that's for free room.
No, listen. We're adventurers. We would have killed you. Be
Oh.
lucky we didn't.
Well, that's a little bit of a stretch. You don't know.
Is
I'm
it?
powerful.
Do you want
Can I-
to try it out? And I'm
No,
just
thank
like
you.
gonna have
I mean,
right
I'm
right on top of his head.
Okay, you see, I'm already captured, so there's no reason for me to try.
Mhm.
But I'm just saying, in a fair fight, I'm sure we would have won.
No.
Do you want a 1v1?
No, thank
I
you.
want time.
No,
But that's
no,
a
no,
fair
no.
fight, though.
No. I'm tired of this. You will be taught a lesson. Talk shit, get hit. I uncuff him.
You untie him.
Come on.
You see, his arms are still behind his back, as if he was still tied up. He goes, no, thank you. I beat. You can rob me. It's
Same.
fine.
Sometimes you know what to say. Good job.
Technically, you're donating to my school, so this could be a tax write-off.
We don't do
True.
taxes.
Whatever taxes.
Halfier
should
just
do the
raises an
tax
eyebrow. I
evasion.
was like, what the fuck?
And
Dealing with the IRS is scarier than adventurers. I mean, the school
Okay,
board of
so
education.
genuine question. If you don't mind me inquiring here,
I know.
you just did this for a free room?
yeah.
Yeah.
Real
Why
shit.
we didn't kill any of you?
I mean, efficient.
Like
I
that's
gotta give it to you there.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
God, really fucking up my operations here, man.
And also because we're good people.
yeah.
Now,
Are we
the rest-
though?
That's
rest
a
could be
high
real-
horse. That's a real high horse you're on.
Fine, I'll
Hey.
take the low horse. I'm taking your gun.
It's all
Already-
in pieces.
I'm taking what's left of your
And-
gun.
You grab the handle. That is the only thing still intact. Even the cylinder broke.
How did you fuck it up this bad?
I didn't. I bought that a while ago.
Mm.
A while ago. Let me
Is there
tell
any
you.
crowbars about?
Oh, there's a ton.
Yeah, I'll grab one
Yeah.
and hand one to Zhess, and I'll
Are we
go
stop
start
popping
working on-
boxes?
Yeah,
You guys
yeah.
do see in the office. There's like a there is a singular desk, a singular chair, and a leather-bound book on the table that was kind of pushed to the side when he scrambled to grab the gun.
I'll start flipping
It's-
through.
Cool. Okay. So is everyone else popping stuff?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
wanna look for the
I'm
necklace
keeping an
or
eye
whatever.
on.
Sure.
I'm
Yeah,
keeping an eye
like,
on
for
everyone.
the
Yeah,
stuff.
you guys kind
Fine.
of put them in one area that you guys can easily check out. They all look towards the hobgoblin like he's the problem that caused this.
It's because he is.
Yeah. But you guys start. So for I would like everyone to roll me an investigation check, except for Fallen, who's flipping through the book,
Come on.
or anyone who's popping open the crates can roll me a.
Why not?
Investigation.
Sweet.
investigation. Sweet.
This is investigation, right?
Yep.
Oh, big. I mean, why not?
How many times
Let's
can
go.
I do this again? Wisdom modifier. What's
But
my
why
wisdom
everyone
modifier?
rolls that?
Big 11.
Akira,
All right, what was the roll?
you're flipping. Investigation. You're flipping through this ledger. And this has their kind of a rough scene of it. It's kind of acting like a journal plus like inventory, plus deals that have been made. It's kind of like he just had the singular book and is just writing in it. You do see that a couple of the crates in here are stuff that was given to them from outside of the town to then move somewhere else. So some of the stuff you don't know where it came from. They're also not taking in inventory of like you have inventory of what they got from the town, but then a couple of things are from somewhere where you don't know where they came from. Womp womp. But you do see that one of the kind of notes here is that apparently a group of like 4 people came to them, specifically asking to be a part of a whenever their caravan moves out to then go to one of the other towns within the the Underdark, but they had an item that they wanted to sell, known as the Inferno Embrace. That's one of the things. And another thing, this catches your attention, as apparently in the journal section, this hobgoblin, which you find out through the reading it, his name is Leech. I'll type that in chat.
Thank you.
You find out that apparently during one of their smuggling runs, they were rudely interrupted, ambushed, by a male tiefling named Thaldrin Vo, which rings a bell because Shelk mentioned that his buddy Reg from the Syndicate, there's a bounty up for a tiefling with that name who's part of the Arcanum.
Thank you.
So apparently he stopped their one of their routes because they had a thing he wanted, and he paid ridiculous amounts of money to take this scepter that they were moving. Like a ridiculous amount. Like he writes in ridiculous amount and underscored it twice. But yeah, so that's something. And that's pretty much all you get from that.
Okay.
But he came through here, and it was something he really wanted. He wanted that scepter.
Is that scepter separate from the Inferno's Embrace?
Yes, separate.
And sorry, was the Inferno Embrace, is that something that's supposed to be here, or is that something they're supposed to pick up and move?
So the group of like 4 people came in with it and said, "Hey, we want to take your smuggling caravan to this to further into the Underdark, or as passage through the Underdark while we're carrying this. We want to sell it to somebody." So they have it. So it's not here. But you see he has it unmarked, like the item in parentheses, bracers. So he has like the item type. So apparently these are bracers or gauntlets of some sort. But that's it. For that, everyone who's popping open the crates, this would be Tobias, and not Halfier, and Aezra. You guys got the highest of the. You guys see. You guys, all of you find something. Usually, you see a couple of necklaces, a couple of like rings, some fine like dishware, like nice kind of silver spoons and stuff like that. Anything that can go for a bit of money, you can find. But Tobias, you find you open up one of your crates, and you see a you think it's a staff for a moment, but then you look at it and it looks kind of like it has like a groove, but it looks like the handle of an axe, but with no blade.
Yeah, what?
So
It doesn't have a blade, so it's just the handle.
Okay.
But you see that it is like etched with like this golden material within the wood. And you're like, wow, this is nice. And it has like a little hum to it. Like the feeling.
Hey, what is this? And I'll show it to him.
You show it to the hobgoblin?
Yeah.
Oh, well, we got that like a couple of days ago. It came in from another smuggling run from Topside. It's a battle axe, believe it or not.
Ah.
At least that's what they told us. None of us managed to get it to work. But they said that a blade appears, so it didn't come with one, so we haven't been able to make it work.
Ah. Alright.
Yeah, but apparently it's worth a pretty penny.
I'll swing it in the air.
You swing it, nothing happens.
Yeah.
It seems to be you have to take time with it.
Gotcha.
Or have Rosalind cast. Do you have Identify? No. Okay. Well, you can spend 30 minutes with it. But as for you, Aezra, you pop open your crate, This one is like these crates aren't just square. Some of them are like those tall rectangle boxes. Some of them are more long, kind of like horizontal. You pop open yours, and beneath like this like bundles of hay, you find a staff that seems to be carved from a very sturdy branch, but you see all these little delicate green vines seemingly like sweeping across like around it. And what's weird is when you pick it up, you see all of the vines slowly drift as if there's a breeze, but you feel nothing. But they're perpetually slowly drifting.
Hey, you got a stick too.
What?
You look over and there's Tobias with a stick. A very ornate looking stick.
Oh, that actually looks very nice.
Well, your stick looks cool. Mine's just a gilded stick.
Oh,
He says it's a battle axe. I don't know how.
I mean, that's what they told me. That was a staff, apparently, even though it looks like a glorified, branch.
excuse me.
You're a branch.
Oh,
At least you guys got something. Mine's just full of straw.
Yeah, some of them are empty that they were meaning to put stuff in, but you do find like a handful of some knickknacks. You also do find a singular necklace with it's like a silver necklace with a ruby in it. That's the only necklace you find. Others are like rings, dishware, some brooches. You see a very elegant silk robe, but it's not magical. But
It'd still be mine.
yeah. In the ledger, Akira, upon coming out with the ledger, you do read that when you hear battle axe and staff, you kind of like run your finger down like their inventory. And you do see a battle axe, and you see battle axe ? Apparently it's called Judgment's Edge.
Okay, you got Judgment's Edge over there.
Alright,
And
Virgil.
these okay.
Oh,
And
nice.
the
I am the storm that is approaching.
and the
God, why
staff
is he doing that?
is apparently the Staff of Verdant Whispers.
And the Staff of Verdant Whispers for you, Ezra.
I didn't get that one to work either.
Maybe it's like a.
Well, that's because you
I
don't
think they
speak
liked
tree.
me.
maybe it's
Okay.
like the ASMR stuff.
I'm gonna go ahead and tap the boxes. Are all the boxes that came in from this other place opened already?
Yes, and those
Okay.
are the only two that came from the other place.
Okay.
One is empty because you probably figured that one is the one that held the scepter that was then taken from the midshipman.
Okay.
But yeah.
Find any goodies back there?
We've got a ledger. We've got some of these. Those. I mean, feel free to take that stuff. That stuff didn't come from this town, so and we don't have a home for it, so might as well be with us.
Yoink.
No
So it's all
home.
the stuff they stole from town in one spot.
It's you found them a couple of like crates, but stuff that was inventory that came out of from out of town is listed in the ledger. Stuff that was within the town is not listed.
Okay.
So you can kind of just judge.
Sort.
Oh, these. Yeah.
Okay.
I do want to ask our little hobgoblin friend here. What's this group of four? What's this Inferno Embrace Bracers?
Oh, well, there was a weird bunch that came through. Kind of like a robed bunch. They were kind of in a hurry. One of them was like one was a tabaxi. A couple were humans, but they really wanted out. They really wanted to get going.
And you say the name of the item, and you see Katya just immediately turn her head towards you, like slowly.
I'll just give her a nod. Got it. Okay. Are they in town waiting, or did they move on without you?
They moved on.
Where they head?
Oh, they're taking a passage to the through the Underdark to get up into Jediah.
Got it.
And you see Katya goes, "Can I ask the name of the item again?"
It was
She blinks at you.
listed as the Inferno Embrace. I assume it's what we're looking for.
She just takes a deep breath. She goes, "One moment. She goes, "They headed to Judea?" And the hobgoblin goes, "Yes, ma'am." She slowly turns, walks out of the warehouse, and all of you just hear the most frustrated scream.
Oh god.
And she just comes back in. She goes, "Got it, Judea."
Got a heading.
True, it's fine. And she looks at you guys hear the Duragar slowly go, "God, my head," and she just fucking kicks him. And then he's out like a light again.
How long ago did they leave?
Right.
Do you know?
Oh, they left like a week ago.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, no, like I said, they really wanted out.
They've got to be like halfway there already, right?
They'd probably be there.
Yeah.
Depends on how long the trek through the Underdark would be.
Well, yeah. It also depends if they have like transportation. If they're walking, going to be taking longer. But if they are on like one of the Dusk Striders that you guys rode, probably are half like fucking out of here.
Yeah.
Like more than half way there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine.
They have a heading. It's cool. You just see she just currently just like starts like snapping her fingers and like ba 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 ba.
And Theldrum, I guess, is the last one I gotta kind of ask about here.
Oh, the weird tiefling fella?
Yeah, the weird tiefling fella that bought the scepter off you.
Oh yeah, he was an asshole. Oh my god. Like, we were just traveling on our caravan, and he fucking appeared out of the middle of nowhere, blasted two of my guys off their Dusk Riders, dead.
And
Dead and gone.
He still paid you.
He did. He did. Which was wild. But yeah, no, he really wanted that fucking scepter. I would have given it to him for free. You know?
Was it
Shit. He was like, "Oh no, I can't take this for free. This requires more of a like eloquence to it. Like, it doesn't deserve to just be handed off. It deserves to be paid for." That type of shit. Like some weird high and mighty bullshit.
And you've just got it listed here as a ridiculous amount. What it was a ridiculous amount.
Okay, I can't count. Numbers aren't really my strong suit.
How are you running a business?
You see all of them?
Shitty
Not
bank.
well. Not well, let me tell you.
You shut up.
You guys would be better off working honest jobs at this point.
We know. Actually, you came at a very perfect time. We were about to, like, mutiny. Kick his ass, to be perfectly honest.
Well,
You guys were? Oh, that's so mean.
Wouldn't be surprised with that shitty ass shotgun.
well,
So mean.
now you boys have an opportunity to return all the shit you stole and make something of yourselves.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna fucking return working at the bakery. Why don't I thought this would make more money. It doesn't. Let me tell
Crime
you.
doesn't pay.
Speaking of the bakery, where's that brooch?
You see, it's in the kind of the pile of stuff that's here that you guys found. It's like this. It looks like this copper bug, kind of in the shape of a bug brooch.
A bug.
A bug.
That guy who said he wanted to go back to work in the bakery, did he seem trustworthy?
Yeah, he just seems like you look at everyone here, other than the weird hobgoblin. All of them look like they just be like blue collar everyday work. They don't really have the vibe of crime.
Well,
How do we feel about
me? Even if they had the like vibe of crime, they're still like shitty low-level thugs, and they just realized like literal superheroes busted in here and could have killed us.
Yeah, it's like it's like you robbed somebody for like $12 and fucking Superman showed up. You're like, nope,
and just said, "I'm disappointed in you, bud."
Yeah, and
you're
it's
like, I'm sorry, Superman.
It's that level of I'm doing such small crime and the big guy showed up. No, if he's showing up for this, I'm out.
I'm gonna die.
I'm tapping out. So yeah, you probably if
Do
you
you have
gave
a
them the
permit
aisles,
for this?
like the items, and told them to go give them back, they will.
Okay.
That's what they're gonna do. That's their punishment.
What about me? I can return stuff.
I'll take you out back and execute you.
Yeah,
You-
no,
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't
Ow!
feel like you're sorry.
Whoa!
I
Wow.
think we can just hand him over to the guards.
Yeah.
Oh no! You don't
I'll
wanna
message
do
the
that.
carrier. You're not actually gonna kill him, right? Please.
What? No.
You're not gonna give me up to the cop. No, come on.
Zhess,
I'm scared straight.
Zhess could pick you up and spin you around in a circle.
Well,
until
too
you
bad for you.
sit.
It's Pride Month.
But why would I do that like that? That's a privilege.
So you can pick him up and spin him around and then throw him.
I kind of want to insight that.
Still a
Is he
privilege.
scared straight?
Roll me an insight.
14.
Do you want to
He will do it again.
try this privilege?
Like he will do it again. He is not scared straight. He's just bullshitting.
I'll fucking do it again.
Come
There's a
on.
lost cause.
I mean, we could slice his Achilles tendons and maybe that.
Whoa! Whoa!
I mean, that sounds fair.
I mean,
I thought you guys were supposed to be the good guys.
and sometimes
We
Well,
are-
we're letting most of everyone go. You're
So-
just the really bad guy.
sometimes when people
Yeah,
stole
I've
things
never
from
said that
Dark Hands,
was
they just
good.
break their hands. There's something that heals but is painful for a while.
Okay. Whoa. Okay, I'm not the only bad guy here. Fucking Jonathan over there didn't replace the fucking toilet paper this morning when I told him to. That's pretty bad. That's pretty mean.
Straight to jail.
Well, then we'll break his hands too if that makes you feel better.
And Boris still owes me 2 gold.
Okay,
And that's 2 months worth of. I've been holding out for 2 months. He owes me 2 gold.
Wait, hold on. I got you covered. I got you covered, Boris. I'm gonna place 2 gold in front of him.
Man, thank you.
I'm gonna go. You're being robbed, and I still take the 2 gold.
Hands, why is
Yeah.
being ruthless?
You see, he looks up at you with genuine shock and sadness. Like he actually thought you were gonna give him the money.
That was good.
But you guys, I'm guessing, are you guys gonna give the rest of them the items to return?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys untie the rest of the workers. They all kind of tell you they're sorry. I'm sorry. I'll take it
It
back.
wasn't me you
Don't-
stole from.
Yeah, don't tell us.
Oh no, I'm gonna tell her sorry. She's gonna throw something at me, but it's
Right, who the
fine.
fuck stole this plate?
I did.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich. You guys give it back the items. You guys keep the necklace. I'm guessing to just show the innkeeper.
Get the credit.
Yep.
But everyone else leaves, leaving you guys with Leech, the hobgoblin, still tied up.
Drop him off at the guards.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess we'll try it with the guards, and if we catch him wandering around, we'll have to handle it ourselves.
They'll at
Alright.
least throw him in jail for a week at the
Fine.
minimum.
Take me away.
I don't know. He's kind of begging for it.
And you see he like his hands are still bound. He, with his spindly little legs, hops up straight. Come on, you take me.
I will allow 1 punch each.
Wait. Whoa.
Okay, and that's just gonna punch him right
Yeah,
there.
you don't even need to roll. You fucking clock him, and he falls straight to the ground. And you just hear, as his like leg is twitching. Ow!
We should get those other Durguard here to get, they can get their 1 punch in.
Yeah, I mean, they were gonna mutiny. I don't think they were big fans.
They didn't like. You could see when you all let them go, they thought about it, but they didn't think it was worth it. So they just left.
That's fair.
Oh god.
Okay, we probably should. I don't feel like we're the torture type. Like, it's
Ow.
not gonna do us any good.
I feel
Hell,
like
or is
I'm
that
not trying
you?
to torture.
I feel
Oh,
like
God. Yeah, no, with the paler mention, you have to give him a good smack on the back of the head.
oh god.
Bullying this guy.
You just see.
I
you
take
see
it back.
His fingers are just like twitching as he's just going. Ow. He's just hasn't gotten back up off the ground.
I'll start
Like he got
carrying
his shit rocked.
Mhm.
I say I feel like that's. I think that one punch was more than enough.
He has 4 HP. It's more than enough.
Oh, wow, he's-
Dude.
I'm just a level 1 hobgoblin.
Technically speaking, he's level
I don't even
0.
think yeah, he's not leveled.
But
he's
you guys,
he's just a level 0 hobgoblin hanging out in his goon chamber.
Greasy bastard is not a class.
you guys pick him up. You guys pick him up and start heading to where you think the guards are.
CR.
But you guys find 2 guards just milling about, and you guys walk. You guys are like holding Leech up as he's still kind of going.
Here's your
I think
thief.
this is yours.
You look at the guards and they go. You guys say, "Here's your thief," and they go, "Got it." Hey, Leech, finally found you, didn't they?
Yeah, they found me doing a crime. It's fine.
Just doing a bit of mischief.
He discharged a weapon within city limits. I'll let you know.
He nearly killed me.
You see one of the guards. You see one of the guards looks at him, shakes his head, hands on hips, going, "Leech, no."
He
Also, the room we found him in was like weirdly moist and like lubricated. Like I don't know if that's a crime, but
you just see they take off their you see them acquire their manticles. They fucking lock up his hands and they start like dragging him to where you believe they have a prison, but they're just slowly shaking their heads at him. Like they kind of figured he wasn't dangerous. But hearing that he fucking shot a gun is just like, come on, man.
Now they're like, okay, we actually have to lock you up now.
Yeah, they're like, man.
Be careful with those manacles. He's a very oily man.
We know. That's fine.
You know, I almost set him on fire, really.
That dragon lady fucking. Oh my god. Fucking. Ow.
I just never
Yeah.
hobgoblin the size of a goblin.
Ow.
No, he's still tall as a hobgoblin, but just
Oh.
thin as fuck.
Can we just retcon
He's small.
Like he's like the Danny DeVito of hobgoblin.
Yeah, his head is still hobgoblin size, body is goblin size. Like, he has a ginormous
he's like
head.
dwarf shaped.
But you see the guards take him away.
He's balding.
But yeah, you guys now just have the necklace. Do you start bringing it back?
Yeah. You guys go turn that. Hey, gotcha. You want to go see if the herbalist has any like foot bath stuff? You know, we could have a girls' night.
That would be so nice.
Just let's not think about stolen artifacts.
Please. And you see, she like hooks your arm with hers. Let's go. Toodles. And she waves all of you away as she just basically starts she starts off a little too strong for your Rosalind, but you immediately match her stride. She is annoyed, angry, and needs to relax. She's angry.
She's power walking.
Yep. But all of you are left with the necklace. You start heading back.
We can have girl dinner and microwave batteries.
Yay. But you guys head to the inn, the Murmuring Mist Inn.
I just want to ask, if I have space powers, I should be able to do something with microwave radiation.
Eventually, you have to still unlock that combination on the orb. But you guys,
all you hear from Rosalind is just that. And like the person's in the air floating and spinning horizontally. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, and then she just scanners somebody's fucking head.
Oh, no, please.
But yeah, you guys get to the inn, and you do see the halfling lady, Nalia, behind the counter, who is presenting her with her necklace.
One of the good ones.
What?
One of the good ones?
Yeah, I don't know. Am I one of the good ones?
Yeah, who's
I
the
don't
good
know.
ones
The
of
one
the
who
party?
didn't do the crime.
Oh, no. You guys have it. Yeah, you guys are presenting it to her. Okay, so who's giving it to her?
I'll slide it across the counter.
There
I
you
think
go.
this is the first time we've interacted. Here's your necklace.
Oh,
God.
oh, thank you. She looks at it. She goes, "Wow, you guys work fast. Holy shit."
We
We just
dismantled
wanted
the
our
entire
room.
crime syndicate.
We are professionals.
Well,
It was all run by one well-oiled hobgoblin.
that
Rio.
that weird one that came through town like 2 months ago. Ew.
Probably.
Anyway,
Yeah, you might want to
Um,
wash anything we give back to you.
she now, like, you see she holds it with 2 fingers. She goes, "I will." She places it on the counter. But you see she procures a couple of mugs, and starts pouring you guys some mead and hands it to you. She goes, "Free of charge. Same with your rooms, free of charge,
Oh my goodness! Thank you
as
so
well
much.
as dinner tonight. Because you did a good job and I appreciate it.
Girl dinner.
So,
Sweet.
I can't keep paying for most of your drinks, but for the few rounds, right, for the next for the next hour, go right ahead for free. But you did a
Time
good
to
job.
get fucked.
I like the way you think. But yeah, you guys kind of mill about, drinking your mead. Rosalind, you guys go. You and Katya go to the the Deep Root Herbalists, and you get some bath bomb stuff, some luxury, kind of like spa day stuff. And you head back, and you enter the inn. You see your friends, drinking merrily.
Hey, they're back.
Hey.
Nasty.
But so for Aezra and Tobias, are you guys focusing on the stuff you guys got?
Yeah.
Okay,
I will be once I'm done drinking.
fair enough. I'm just going to give this to you ahead of time. They both work for you because Aezra, you're a spellcaster, and Tobias, you're a paladin. So, here is, it's either a paladin or a cleric can attune to this battle axe. So there's your battle axe right there. And Aezra, I'm going to send this to you in DMs. Where is? There you go. There you are. Oop, there you go. Those are what they do. They're both uncommon magic items.
Stiz, I'm hearing. Is that you eating?
No.
Hearing someone crunch.
Crunch.
Sorry, that's me with my neighbor's bones.
I would never.
Oh yeah, but you guys get your magical items. Rosalind and Katya both break out like their relaxation. You guys just drink. Drink for
Oh
a
my
couple of
God.
hours. Yeah,
What?
good magic item, right?
1 and 2, I was just like, yes, I have those, but you know what? I could cast them for free at the same. Oh my goodness!
Isn't it
No,
good?
hey,
Yes. Yes, my son.
Yes.
no, no, I'm good. No,
You good?
yeah,
Now imagine you did this job first and then fight the
that
best
would
of
have
guys.
been bad. Yeah, all right.
Probably
okay.
would have made the fight a little better, but hey, the quests were done the way they were. It's fine. But
It's fine.
but yeah. Is there anything else on the itinerary? Because you still have you guys did this fairly early on in the day.
Day drinking.
Yeah.
Day drinking. Actually, there's no day or night cycle in the Underdark, so it's just drinking.
Oh, great! My
Um,
internal clock is fucked. I am.
Uh,
I'm gonna be so horrible when we get back
I
up top, guys. I'm so
mean-
sorry. Ahead of time, I am so sorry.
It'll be fine.
It will not. I am warning you now.
Shelk licks a finger, sticks it straight up. It's probably like noon.
How do you?
Can I insert?
Rio looks up. Is like, what do you pull? How? What?
You know what? He said it with
Nope.
such confidence. No, everyone who
Yeah.
insights, he
I believe
fucking
it.
believes it.
It's 12.
It's noon.
Yeah,
It's
probably like
12 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah.
Guess I'll try to
You
talk
guys
about
have completed every job in town.
it. Woohoo.
You are now waiting for your shears to be made, or your mithril cutters, as well as the preserving
Okay.
agent. Today
That
will
one
mark.
day.
Yeah, you have one day left. So around tomorrow, you'll have your items. But is there anything y'all want to do for the rest of today?
I guess we can just relax until till the next day, then do their thing. The tribe peoples.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, hey Akira, can we go out and
Absolutely. If you
Yeah.
can learn how to shoot a gun drunk, then you can do it sober. Let's
Yeah.
go.
yeah, let's go. Yeah, it's you know, they've got training dummies we can use.
Yeah.
Let them know we're heading out in the morning.
Okay.
I say fuck it, we can head out now. They'll let us camp.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys go out and practice. We're gonna practice shooting. Everyone else.
Tobias.
Yeah.
Well, seeing as how you have a magic item, would you care to sit with me and focus?
Yeah. I show you mine, you show me yours.
Yeah.
Yeah, after the time passes, I go, all right, I think you can do this, and I grab it with both hands, and then a shoom of energy shoots out the like top of it of an axe head.
Yeah,
and
you
it
guys
just
see
slowly-
as of a blade of bright blue energy forms the blade
Oh dear.
from this stick.
that's pretty cool. And,
You see it kind of crackles with electricity a little bit.
and
Oh.
it is
Ooh.
shedding light in 20 foot.
Yeah.
Oh. That's fitting.
Yeah, I think
Oh, are
it's
you
also
activating
got,
the secondary ability?
Yeah, I'll do it to show it off. I'll be like,
Oh, yeah.
all right, I don't know how to just show this off. I don't know. Someone's. I don't want to say stab me. I don't want to get. No, well, I don't know. I guess it makes you feel better if you get hurt.
You guys see like any like tiny like little cuts or bruises you have start healing as while you're within this 20-foot radius of light, you heal 1d4 hit points for 1 minute continuously.
Okay, that's really nice.
Yeah. So
Okay.
basically, it sheds light for 20, and then dim light for an additional. So it's 40 feet, but bright light within 20, dim light for an additional 20 for 1 minute. And during this time, you and friendly creatures within the bright light, so within that 20, so it can't be in the dim, it has to be in the bright.
Alright, so formations.
Regain 1d4 hit points at the start of their turns if they have no more than half of their hit points remaining for that 1 minute. So if you have more no more than half your hit points, you continuously heal until
Even
you're
if you
back at full.
even if you're down.
If you're down, you heal. You come back up.
Yeah. So yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm asking. So yeah.
Yeah, for
okay.
for 1 minute.
Nice. Mhm.
He can do it once. Short or long rest. So. And Ezra's staff does some fun magic stuff. He has 7 charges to cast a couple of spells.
Fireball.
No. But additionally,
I know I have the rough equivalent of fireball now.
you do.
Mm-hmm.
But also, if he does elemental damage of any kind, it does a little bit more damage.
Nice.
That's what I was gonna say. Since I have enhanced bond at 6th level, it gives me an extra D8 of damage when I cast a fire spell.
Yeah. And now on top of that, you get a little extra 2d6 to your step.
Powerful.
But yeah. You guys are focusing on your magic items. Katya and Rosalind, are you dragging? Rosalind, are you dragging anyone else in your spa day?
I guess anyone's welcome to join. I imagine we just got our like feet soaking tubs just at the fucking bar. Count.
Yeah. There's so little people in here that no one really gives a fuck.
We deserve it.
Oh my god, Rio, where are you?
At the bar.
Rio, come here. I'm
Okay.
gonna like wave him over with like the staff.
Okay.
Like,
Come here.
Okay.
come here.
Okay.
You
What's
can
up?
take this advice, or you can leave it where it is. But the advice is with her feet. Give her a good foot rub. She'll love you more for it. Trust me, I have a wife.
You have a what?
I have a wife.
Is this something we knew before?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
He has a wife and a kid.
Yeah.
I think Rio's now discovering that.
I think I might have just forgotten since all this stuff happened.
Fair.
Rio, I'm.
It doesn't come up much.
It's okay. It's okay.
Look at the ring on my feather.
See here.
Precariously on a fucking... just on one feather. There.
It should probably make more sense if it would be like a clip or something.
I don't know how Owl is proposed,
Yeah.
man.
It's fine.
They fuck it. They do betrothal necklaces. They're the fucking water tribe from from Avatar: Last Airbender. But yeah, so do you heed the advice, Rio?
I think I'll heed his advice, yeah.
Okay, you're just gonna go over and start rubbing Rosalind's feet.
Yeah, how are you gonna approach it?
I mean, you said you were going to a spa, right?
No, they're at the bar soaking their feet. They're having a spa day at the bar.
Alright, so, fuck, how do I do this?
Hey, Tobias.
Devox in real life has no riz.
Oh, wait, hold on. Rio, come back over here.
Come here. Come on. Come here. Come here.
Okay, so what you need to do. Alright.
Yeah, they just see him like deer in headlights, just like looking at them, looking at
Bro. Bro.
He approaches you and like stares at you. You're like, "Yes, honey," and he's just like, Come here. Come back."
Alright, so what you gotta do?
Fuck is
Surprise it, you know? Stay low and slow. So get on all fours and start crawling. Alright? And then when you get up to her feet, just start like rubbing the top of her feet. Like you're petting a dog. She'll know what's up. Trust me.
Wow.
Rio's just gonna look at you and say, "Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing, but I can tell that's a horrible idea."
No, that's great. If someone did that to me, I'd be like, "Oh, thank you."
Rosalind, you see Katya leans over to you and goes, "What do you think they're talking about?"
I have no clue. It could literally be anything.
Why does he look like he is
Wait,
sweating?
no, hold on. Okay, no, they're talking about us quickly.
Oh,
Let's
no.
laugh. 1, 2, 3.
I'm just gonna go do it. So Rio's just gonna walk up and ask, "Do you want me to help out with something with that?"
With what?
I don't know. If you're having a kind of spa day, maybe you want someone to give you a foot massage.
You know what? That is an absolutely splendid idea, dear. Aren't you so romantic? And I give him a kiss.
Yeah!
Now get to work.
Yeah,
Go get to work.
My feet fucking hurt.
Katya just goes
for fun. What do you do for fun? Is it just always training? You just
for the most part, yes.
you don't like draw.
I do calligraphy.
Oh,
I enjoy
Handwriting's
writing.
Terrible. My wrist just gets hurt.
It's all in the arm, not just the wrist. You know. I can show you.
Oh, please do.
You see, as she's leaning back, elbows on the bar, head back. You see, with her hand, she's casting a little bit of a breeze, and it's slowly like moving the hand towards you like a rotating fan. Just like a nice, beautiful, gentle breeze between the both of you. I can teach you. I have my calligraphy kit in my room.
Absolutely, you got to show me.
JK.
Yes.
Medicine or sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand. Fuck it. She goes, despite being nearly, despite you guys nearly getting killed by big mushrooms and us, me getting paralyzed by a manticore. I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
Didn't it?
It did. It's still better than the monastery. That shit was boring.
It would definitely lead exciting lives.
No, all we did was basically study, train, and listen to old people lecture.
Boring. It could be good if what they're saying is actually interesting, but I imagine it's mostly religious.
It's not really religious. It's more so connect to your. Each of us have a connection to one of the elemental planes, and we need to harness it and keep it strong.
Okay. Like Tai Chi.
Kind of. And each of us have since you just have to find which elemental plane fits you most, right? Because mine happened to be the elemental plane of air. A friend of mine was elemental plane of fire. It happened. Just different things, and then you get specialized training from different people. You get, and then I butted heads with a couple of my professors.
I
got
guess
kicked out.
Does space count as an elemental plane? Because I think that's the one I'm working with now.
It's mainly what we teach is kind of more of natural energies type of thing, and the natural wave and forces of the world, yada yada. So space, sure. The cosmos, maybe. Rio is doing a great job.
God. You really are the best, honey. I don't know what to say. I don't know how to get on the box.
I've never seen someone use their elbows
to the right.
Look at it go.
I mean, he's got good form at least. Maybe swabbing the decks maybe prep him for this.
I mean, yeah, I guess he's using his feet now. That's weird.
Oh,
I know I picked the right sailor. Now the other foot.
After a while, Katja kind of sighs, stands up. She goes, "I'm getting bored. I'm gonna go beat the shit out of somebody."
Have fun with that.
Oh, thank you. And walks out. You see, she rolls up her sleeves and just walks outside of the inn. But
that's called entertainment.
I'll look at Rio. Now I'm kind of bored of this. Motion to the rooms.
breaks out into a cold sweat.
Raises eyebrow.
Immediate sweat beads.
I just grab him by the shirt and just start dragging him.
She just
no resistance.
Out the door all of a sudden.
No resistance.
This is a job well done, Tobias.
Yeah, looks like we won.
They're just fucking high-fiving.
I'll raise my glass and cheer.
Yeah. I'll clink mine with Ezra's.
Clink.
Take a drink.
Nice. But as for the people who are practicing shooting, I'd like So Shelk, you're practicing, right? Oh, Liam, you muted. I don't know if you're here or not.
I am here. I'm muted.
So, I will say, roll me a couple. Roll me about 3 dex checks with advantage because Akira is helping.
These 2 dice. I don't know what happened to my
Always the wingman, never the wing.
I don't know what that means.
Me neither. But it sounds perfect. It sounds poetic.
I could put that on a greeting card. Hire me, Hallmark.
commas. And last one. I rolled a. Wow, those rolls. I rolled a 12, a nat 20, and a 7.
You're getting the hang of it, but Akira, he is still pretty far from being decent at it.
Getting a little better. But like I said, we're drunk, so it
Well, you do see 2 of them connect. That 7, however, doesn't connect to the dummy, but does ricochet off a rock. And you see chip into one of the stone houses, but since it's made of stone, does not go through. And no one seems to notice, only you 2.
I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna dig it out of the stone really
Yeah,
quick.
you kind of shimmy over, dig it out of the stone, and just run away.
Okay.
Go, 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 go!
Going.
But you guys pool for the rest of the day. And if there's not anything else that people want to do, then we're going to call that a night and then skip to the morning.
I got.
And we're gonna call that.
What is that? What is it? What is it, Dev?
Yeah, who's all in the bar still?
You, Aezra,
Shelk.
Zhess, and Halfier.
Cool. So while we're drinking, y'all see Tobias kind of shake for a second, go limp, and then ready himself.
Mm.
And kind of just like he kind of glares at all of you.
Yeah.
Are you brain geeks now, or what happened to Shake?
You know, kind of celebrating stuff like this makes me miss it. And I do want to say, I admire all of your skills in combat, especially yours. And he looks towards Sesh.
Yeah, I know.
But this whole camaraderie thing, I didn't realize I missed it. And then kind of just like falls forward, smashing his face off the table. Ow! Sorry, I think I passed out.
He just basically he just let go of the wheel, and Tobias rushed over like, oh fuck, no.
Tobias, take the wheel.
You know that like
see?
parent reaction speed of just like, oh shit, my baby. Just like
My baby.
like Ezra's gonna like reach over and just like catch his head. Just oh no,
Is my nose bleeding?
no,
Ouch.
no. No, you're
Okay.
good. You're good.
Where's my glasses?
You're good.
Oh
There
wait,
they are.
yeah, they're still in the library.
Here's my snood blood.
The healing word. Here you go. Pat, pat.
Heal the
That'd be nice.
bruise.
Here you go.
Oh, no.
Heal the welt
Oh,
that is appearing.
the snout, man. Whew.
It's always closer to the table than you think it is. Same
Yeah,
fucking beak.
it's
Like
because
eyes here. Fucking.
I'm so used to seeing it in my vision that like my brain just blocks it out. I forget it's there.
It's just something you're used to.
Yeah,
It
Anyway.
just feels like it's not there
I'm
until
gonna
you
finish
fucking feel it, and bam, it's there.
I'm gonna finish this and he finishes off the drink. He's like, I think I need sleep now.
Yeah. We get,
I mean, if you don't want to sleep, that's okay.
Actually, I could go for a few more. But bring me another round.
Another one.
Huh?
Like,
As he's slowly leaning forward.
Yeah.
yeah, at this time, the rounds we're getting is probably we have to pay for them. So
Yeah, you will be starting
yeah,
to pay soon.
yeah, I will be. So it's on me.
Yeah. Just take off like 10 gold.
Mm-hmm. We can
Um,
do.
But you guys drink the rest that you wanted to before heading to bed. Akira and Shelk, do you guys head back to the inn, or do you camp out by the Baron Forged?
Well, I mean, I imagine they need to. Our party needs to come back here to pick up our companion.
Pretty much, yeah. And tell them that, hey, we're going to do your stuff. So
Yeah.
So you guys are just gonna camp out there?
Well, at least I am.
Yeah, I'm good camping out here.
Yeah, gotcha.
I
Yeah.
believe you camped out here last time too.
Yeah.
He did. So his tent's already still there. But you guys fall asleep.
Wait, before we fall asleep,
Okay.
I'm gonna go to Tobias and be like, so, do you feel like not sleeping still?
I don't know. I'm kind of sleepy. This is
Sleepy?
Yeah. You want to?
Okay, and she's gonna leave at this point. She's gonna.
Are you sleepy? Yeah, I'm kind of sleepy. Okay. Wait, where are you going? Okay.
Okay. Good night, Zhess. This is the morning.
She is not responding.
Yeah. You guys fall asleep. Morning comes around. Your breakfast is also paid for, but that's the last thing that you guys will get for free. It's a good breakfast. Yeah. What do you guys want to do first? You guys figure that you guys don't wake up early. You guys kind of wait. You guys wake up closer to like 11 in the morning. So you can
ready, right?
Yeah. So do you want to try and get your stuff first, or
Yeah,
what do you want?
Gather the shears and the solution, whatever it was.
Gotcha. Yeah. Very easily. Thalwyn does give you the preserving agent. It comes in like this little jar that you have that has like a little twist off lid. Big enough. He says that should be big enough to place the flour in. And you kind of look at the preserving agent, and it's this clear kind of like green liquid that is semi-viscous but not thick.
Why does it smell like Sierra Mist?
It has a little bit of bubbles to it.
Sierra Mist.
Oh, if you open it, it smells god awful.
Ah, Sierra Mist.
Yes, Sierra Mist. And
Starry.
And Thornak gives you the mithril cutters. Very shiny, very nice. Yeah. You guys all reconvene together. Yeah. What's the plan?
Well, hello again, you.
Hello, you.
Hello, you.
Show me your bitch.
Top 5 things I put on me bomb. Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong. Yeah. What's everyone doing?
Alright. Well, we got the stuff for the flower. Did we ever find to get a location of exactly where it is?
Yes.
Still just okay.
Yeah, you guys know roughly where you guys can find it. It's a bit further into the grove that you guys fought the mushrooms in.
Okay. Maybe we can grab that. Or...
You guys do know that it is kind of semi on the way to wherever the shrine is, but the shrine does take a while to get to.
Okay, so we can grab it then.
Yeah.
Okay. Hell yeah. I guess we are ready to shove off.
Good as 10 minutes. Good. Hold on, I'm having a stroke.
Okay,
as good a time as any. So many fucking A's.
Fucking A. But yeah, you guys gather all together and start heading back to the camp of the Baron Forged. You see all of them are kind of just milling about, enjoying their morning, kind of talking to each other.
So far, milling about has been your beating ass.
Yeah.
This game.
Making me self-conscious as always, given. But yeah, you guys you see fucking I can't remember the other guy's name. I know the Tabaxis.
Storm.
No, Haldren.
Storm that is
You see Haldren, the dwarf, you presume, the guy who was kind to you. You do see Storm on the horizon, as well as Elder Kalmot, kind of just doing their thing. Who do you approach first?
Yes.
Don't really need to approach Haldren. I'm just saying he's there.
I guess Storm.
Yeah.
Let's go pick up Storm on the
We're ready if
horizon.
you are.
You walk. You see he looks at all of you and he goes, "Ah, so you're finally ready. Okay."
Oh, good. You're finally awake.
Well, we needed supplies and we needed money for supplies.
Fair enough. You see he reaches down and grabs his swords and kind of just slides them into their sheaths. You see he walks over to Elder Kalmot, kind of leans down and whispers something to his ear, and Kalmot looks at all of you and nods his head. Before the Tabaxi comes back up to you and he goes, "Let's get this over with."
Before we head out, I did want to give you this in case you wanted to go back into your tent to. And Akira's gonna pull out some of the wax that he had procured a few days ago. He has shaped it into like essentially a blood bag, where he has poured a health potion into it.
Into the wax? Oh, okay.
Yes, since they can't remove their helmet in combat, I figured you can't really pop a potion in there. But I figured I've also got a little bit of sap here. You could stick it to the inside of your helmet, and worst comes to worst, if you need it, you can just bite into it and get it that way.
He looks at it and takes it from you and kind of goes, but you see a bunch of like emotions kind of go like you see like annoyance, surprise, a little bit of shock, back to his neutralness. And he goes, "Thanks. I'll keep that in mind."
For you coming along, I don't want you getting hurt.
You see, he kind of like he was not expecting any of you to give him any type of health potion or like think of him. But he's like he is flabbergasted. He is fucking taken aback. And he goes, "Thanks." Kind of keeps it in his hand. He goes, "Yeah, so lead the way. I'll follow right behind." And you guys know roughly where to go.
Mm-hmm.
You guys don't have a Dusk Strider, so you will be walking. So you guys start heading out. Is any last minute things people want from the town?
Could we convince the the shop owner to rent out his Dusk Strider to us?
Since you guys did the job for him, he will have you guys rent it out for about 40 gold.
Easy. I'll give it.
Yeah, he takes it. You guys now have transportation. No need to roll for anything. The Dusk Strider is already used to most of you. But yeah, you guys start heading out. It is going to take roughly like 2.5 days to get there. But along the way, you will be stopping by the Grove. Speaking of which, you guys get there within the same day.
Um,
Almost a little bit of PTSD for most of you.
Mhm.
Seeing it again, you're like, but it looks a lot friendlier. And there's still that kind of like green spore cloud mist that's kind of roaming around, but you guys know it already.
It's eerie, but it's not ominous.
Yeah, there's no embers falling from the sky. Liam, you said
so I guess before we leave, I can pass everyone a good berry, so we don't have to worry about food.
Okay, yeah. Nom, good berry.
I believe
Um,
10 of us.
But it
If
sounds
I'm
like a
counting, if I'm counting right, there are 10 of us, right?
Probably.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
yeah,
8,
10.
9.
Yeah.
10 including the 2 NPCs, yes.
Yeah. Oh, perfect. Just enough.
Just enough.
The NPCs go, thanks for the roses.
Thanks for the rest. But you guys enter the grove, and you're looking around. He gave you rough directions on where the Lumina Orchid is, but you still kind of have to search. But eventually, with the help of Shelk, with his good survival and Aezra's survival.
Was I rolling a survival?
No, you don't have to roll survival.
I
You
was
guys.
gonna say, I was like, wait, when did I roll a survive?
Yeah, I was a little confused.
I'm
Guys,
going
you think I
off
drank
of.
too much last
I'm going
night?
off of modifiers, and I
Right.
know both of you have the highest survival. So,
Fair.
and I'm also, just blazing through this because it's nothing too big to kind of keep on. But you do find the crunch. You guys do find the this kind of pale yellow flower amongst like a sea of like these green and blue glowing plants, just kind of tucked up between rocks. The petals are almost see-through, but it has this very nice warming glow about it.
That looks like a Lumina orchid if I've ever made assumptions on what one looks like.
Yeah, you do see on its white petals, you do see it has like a little, like these veins of red kind of going through its petals. Who wants to do the honors of clipping it?
Gotta be quick and careful.
What would that be?
It would just, it will be a sleight of hand. And someone has to be close by with the preserving agent lid already open. Because it dies within seconds.
I could do it.
I'd like to do the cutting because I have no gloves of thievery, so I get a +5 to sleight of hand checks.
I could hold the jar.
I could hold the jar. Yeah. So, if you're doing the cutting, Shelk, roll me sleight of hand. Now, I will say if you roll badly, you fuck it up.
Well, that's the thing, because I'm about to hit you with a double whammy. I would like to ask the fog for assistance.
Oh, you bitch! Good fucking use of your ability. Yeah, all of you see as Shelk is getting ready to kind of use the cutters. There's like a ghostly woman specter that appears next to him.
Oh.
And you see she leans down with him and starts like pointing and whispering. You can't hear what she's saying, but Shelk, she's giving you like advice on where to cut.
1 second.
And Shelk seems too comfortable with this.
It's a good thing I had that advantage.
Yeah.
6 plus 5,
That's 11.
29. Otherwise, it would have been a 12.
Yeah, no, 29. You go in and immediately snip, grab, and just shove it into the preserving agent within one fluid motion, and then Aezra, you immediately like put the jar lid back on.
Alright, put it in the bag of holding.
I look up to the ghost and I give a thankful nod. The wave.
She bows and kind of like waves at all of you as you all see her just fade away.
Who was that?
I don't know. I said, Ruminath said we have a lot of friends.
Okay.
So far, has really come in handy.
I got 2 ghosts hanging around now. Why not more?
I mean, well,
I mean, the last time
What
it
do
was
you mean 2?
the last time it was an old man. He gave me a boost.
What do you mean 2?
I mean, your brother, Shelk's girlfriend.
Let's see it go. So,
I mean, that's my guess.
We could get 3 ghosts, and Tobias takes his like blanket and throws it over his head and goes.
Like usually when dead people show up and they're transparent, that's usually means a ghost. 9 times out of 10 in my experience.
I mean, they don't stick around. I think.
maybe. I don't know. I just figured if I
He was
die,
really vague
I
on
would
the
turn
details.
into something like my brother.
Maybe.
He
But
just
you
explained. He
I'm not a
explained that I
cleric.
had friends on in between, in the world in between, and I could just ask for help sometimes.
That sounds like ghost shit to me.
Technically speaking, they are coming from the ethereal plane, so they are ghosts.
They are ghosts.
Yeah.
I was right.
The only few denizens of the ethereal plane are ghosts of some degree.
Nancy Drew was right.
But you're just calling out for someone who is specialized in the skill or thing that you need help in, and you ask the fog, and they produce someone who is good in that regard. But yeah, now you have the Lumina Orchid.
He called upon the ghost of an old Polish witch.
But yeah, you guys put the Lumina Orchid in the bag of holding.
Alright. Let's hope this works.
Now you just have to go all the way back to Nincia.
Yeah, if it's still there.
We'll see. But yeah, you guys get back up on the Dusk Strider and start heading out. The journey is fine, relatively boring, nothing big. There's not, no combat, no interesting figure. There's no one coming. Like there's no other caravan. So it's just kind of you. It's just been you guys, for a while, just shooting the shit. Resting whenever you guys need. No need to do watches or anything because we're just gonna blaze through travel. Is there anything people want to do while they travel?
Orb.
Okay.
Book.
No, wait, no. It's gonna. There's like cooldown. Yeah,
I was gonna ask if I could look at the orb.
There's a cooldown on what you can, like, spells you can learn, but you can still ponder it.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to ponder it, you can.
I'll ponder.
Okay. Shelk.
If Rosalind's gonna ponder the orb, I guess I will continue doing the ranger thing of gathering potion materials.
Gotcha. Roll me survival. Anyone else want to do anything?
I wanna do book.
You read your book. Still going slow, but you're going strong.
How far am I?
You're very close to the end.
Yes, almost there.
But for pondering the orb, I want. Can you make me a? This would be. Now this time, I would just a charisma check.
Okay.
Because it's going to be using your spellcaster mod. 15. Let me. Now you ponder your orb. I shall ponder my potion. Thingy. So for
I'm gonna grab a sandwich.
But
Damage.
Sandwich. I got that for zip.
Okay, so with a 15, you managed to get 6 common ingredients. So write that down. Or you can just give that to potion people.
Yeah. Sorry, can I go ahead and do that as well?
Oh yeah, roll me survival.
5.
5. Unfortunately, you find only 1 common ingredient.
One's better than none.
Like, imagine you're looking, and you're like, oh, there's something, and Shelk like quickly scurries and grabs it and goes back.
Like you see it from a distance, but Shelk's already there. You find 1 lonely mushroom. You're like, ingredient, yay!
Storm, is there anything that you can see that I'm missing? Because you are the other kind of potion person here, so I figured I'd ask.
Who are you asking again?
Storm?
Oh, Storm. Yeah, I mean he can make it.
Well, a bit more familiar with the train.
Yeah. Oh, fuck me. Okay. He doesn't have high survival, but plus that is a dirty 20. So, you ask him, and he goes. You see him sigh a little bit. He just kind of gets off of the Dusk Strider and starts kind of walking around and looking. But he finds 10 uncommon ingredients. Here you go.
Thank you.
That one over there, and he points at like this kind of purple kind of algae. He goes, that is poisonous to even touch, so don't touch it. You got close to it, don't.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Don't. But as for a 14, you're fucking around with the orb. And you match a little bit of a pattern. Not the full pattern, but a little bit of the pattern. And you're like, okay. And before you can move another row, you feel the air around you kind of kick up, but you're kind of too focused on moving it. Everyone else looks at Rosalind. Rosalind is slowly floating up from her seat. Still looking at the orb and fucking with it, but she's just slowly, gently gliding upwards.
We are strapped in.
Away.
What?
You're floating.
As soon as you go, what? You immediately drop. And you land hard as fuck onto the stone floor. On your ass.
Ow.
Sorry.
You okay?
I think so. I don't know what just happened.
Space tried to take you.
No. Space, no.
Space tried to take you.
No.
No. But with potion finding, orb pondering, the rest of the couple of days go by. Just just basic travel. But you do find yourselves. You after a while you did leave that grove and to return to just nothing but like rough rock caves and caverns. But then you slowly start seeing plant life again. Much thicker, dense plant life. Not glowy as like the previous grove, but this is more like thick vines and roots and like just thicker plant life. And it is a little bit more difficult for your Dusk Strider to traverse. It does, but you guys are now like in what can only be described as an underground thick jungle. Like it is uncomfortable because like there's a bunch of see you, Phantom.
Oh boy.
Okay. He said a couple of things and now he's out. Anyway, but after a while, you see what looks to be the formations of not natural formation, like handmade, kind of in and amongst this bramble. You see like different archways and not full buildings, but like obelisks and pillars and archways, kind of just randomly out in the middle of like the open. But what all of you do notice that is kind of a red flag is statues everywhere. About like a dozen or so of these rat folk. Very similar in like dress of the rat folk druid that you guys fought, but all of them are these very intricate and well designed statues scattered.
Made out of stone.
Yep. Taking a closer look at them if you want.
I don't think
So
they're
they- I-
intricate statues at all.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I take a closer look? Because something's telling me.
Yeah. You take a closer look. Their faces are highly detailed, showing fear, anger, and surprise. You see the plants around this cavern seem to be retaking the statues, wrapping them up in these vines and other plant matter. But there's like about a dozen or so of these stone statues, all surrounding what looks to be a single archway right in the middle, kind of up high on this like this rock formation. Actually, there's no reason to describe it to you. Let me show it to you.
Wow.
Wow.
Visual stimuli.
Visual stimuli. There you go.
How's this for a stimulus package? I don't know.
But you see, this archway. It's just it's still overgrown, but in the middle of this, kind of in the opening, it just seems to be this ever shifting, green kind of arcane energy amongst this like kind of shadowy mist.
I think we've come to the wrong neighborhood.
2 to the 1 and a 1 to the 3.
Yeah.
I met a bad bitch last night in the D.
Smoked so much weed you wouldn't believe.
Let me tell you how I made her come home with me. Conversation and ecstasy.
Okay.
Oh no, it's Hennessy. I'm sorry.
But you guys are about like 20 or so feet away from this archway. But it just you hear like this like low kind of warble coming from it.
Yeah.
Hello.
Storm, is this where we're supposed to
wait.
be? No.
You
not
see,
yet.
you look over at the at Storm, and he is visibly uncomfortable, and he goes, "This is it. This is it."
Okay.
Oh,
You see him like kind of shake away the his fear. Like, nope, stop it. I'm supposed to be a hardened traveler. Fucking stop it. Puts on a brave face. But you guys are still kind of further away from the archway, the shrine. What are you guys doing?
so how do you suggest we
Let's
tackle this
go.
metal man?
Well, to my knowledge, the druids hid the veil, and he points at the middle of the archway. And he goes,
Mhm.
"In there."
Mhm.
Now, what in there is, I don't know. We've never got this far.
You said the statues are like in front of the archway.
They're kind of surrounding, but you see some of them look like they're running away from it. The ones you see are close. Have most of they look like they're in like fight mode. Those are the ones that are showing like anger.
This seems
The one
familiar, actually.
Yeah. So all of them are kind of like stopped. But some of them look like they were like, "I'm down for a fight," and others look like they were fleeing. Others look like they tripped and fell. Something surprised them. You don't know what though.
Can I throw out a divine sense?
Sure, yeah.
Dead, fiend, or celestial?
None of those.
Alright. Tobias just sneezes.
I'm gonna.
Bless you. Yeah, have a look.
I'm gonna use one of my uses of ethereal sight so I can see invisibility.
Yeah. You look around. Nothing invisible. Nothing invisible so far. But that's up for like a minute, right?
I believe it's just I get to use the see invisibility spell, which I think is an hour.
Okay, so you have an hour for it. So yeah. So be sure to point something out if something is invisible. But
double checking that.
Do you guys get closer to it?
I'd like to approach stealthily. I don't know if there's anything in there.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check. Anyone else approaching stealthily?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Everyone, roll me.
Do have stealth.
Stealth checks.
Right?
I do have stealth. Disadvantage in stealth.
Yeah, I know what I'm talking about.
I rolled a 15 and a 13, so
you know what?
16 with a plus 3.
Nice. Okay,
Big
so we're starting with the 23. Ooh, Akira and Shelk and Aezra coming out to play.
Stealth.
Never see this coming.
And then Rio. I need also a stealth check from you, Rio.
I really built an owl. Oh no.
Devox. Devox.
Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, stealth check and disadvantage. Not good.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, same, and I got a 16, so don't disappoint.
Listen, I'm a disappointment.
Yeah,
I rolled a 2 plus 2.
All of you are slowly getting off the Dusk Strider. Rio, your foot gets caught in the saddle where you put your the stirrup, and you fall. You go okay, and you fall forward. Your leg's still caught to it, and you just kind of get dragged across the ground a little bit. All of you hear that commotion, turn around slowly, and you just see him like slowly getting up from the ground.
I'm not with them.
But you are slowly all of you are, other than it is a group success, even with the failure. But all of you are slowly making your way, and you notice as you get closer to this shrine, that middle kind of pulsating arcane energy. You can't see past it in that archway. There's nothing behind the arch. It's just this. And you can't see it. As you guys get within like 10 feet of it, all of you feel the air around you grow a little colder.
Oh, yippee.
And all of you hear this kind of booming voice kind of echo around the cavern. Pour once into the sanctuary. And appearing in front of all of you, kind of forming out of thin air, is a spectral bear.
Oh.
That slowly and gently kind of like places itself in front of the archway.
Oh dear.
I have ward off most of you, and I will do it again. So I ask, who wants entrance into the sanctuary?
Hi, I'm Zhess. I want entrance. Why do I want that? Hey guys, why are we here?
We're here to retrieve a veil that was stolen from a grave.
Oh yeah, that.
You see, this bear looks at all of you with like these kind of piercing blue eyes, and just seems to be like looking at you, but also kind of maybe looking through you, in a sense.
Just a recording.
And you see as it paces kind of back and forth in front of the archway. So your intentions are to retrieve something within the sanctuary. Is that correct?
Yes, something that was stolen from a grave. We were hoping to retrieve it, to return it back to its resting place.
Mm,
You see he looks over to one of the ratfolk statues. What lies before you are the remnants of the other people who tried to get into the sanctuary. What makes you different?
Did they try and use force?
The Sable Fang clan was friends of mine. They protected the sanctuary before they got corrupted, and I had to deal with them.
Wait,
I mean, most of us aren't rat folk either, so that's another difference.
You presume the ratfolk druid are what he refers to as the
the
Sable Fang
druid.
clan. Yeah.
it's uh, God.
I'm gonna summon Balasar and see. We have a ghost too.
I am no ghost.
Yeah, he's not either, but like
I am
for
the
other
protector
people think
of the sanctuary, of this grove. It is my duty to
Cool.
preserve it.
Details.
I mean, we
Are they
can't.
also a druid?
What was that?
Are they also a druid?
Are you asking them?
Yes.
I am an embodiment of nature itself. I know no physical form. I only commune with those who protect nature. And I destroy those who wish it harm.
We most certainly do not mean to harm nature. Here, we just...
If anything, we're picking up litter.
Yeah.
The halls of the sanctuary are sacred, and only few can enter.
I mean, our friend here has a very close connection to nature, isn't that right?
You see Storm kind of stand like he's in the far back of all of you. He goes, "I do. Yeah. The veil. Oh, you do? Oh, I thought you were looking at Storm. Never mind. You point to Ezra.
Just completely bypass the druid in the party.
Yeah, man. It's okay. No. Please, I'm sure that he has severe knowledge, and I'll be over here.
I don't. You take the reins.
It's all you, buddy. If it's not all you, at least pretend you'll be the most convincing.
You see, the bear does he sees all of you looking at Ezra, and he looks directly at you, Ezra. Step forth and commune.
If I'm being honest, I've been questioning myself lately. My purpose.
Turn to the others. He wasn't supposed to say that.
What makes you question the path you are on?
For years, since I was young, and seeing everyone here and being on this adventure with so many, I realized that I may not have made the best decisions when I was younger. But I always believed that I was. And I felt my place alongside nature was making way for the new. Clearing out what was old, what is overgrown, what is taking too much from what shouldn't be taken from. And when I started off, it always felt right. But as the years passed on and as I was pushed away from the small villages, perhaps as some ne'er-do-well simply burning away what was, it always has a weight to it.
Hmm.
And I had come into contact with what seemed to be another vision of myself or another form of myself from far past. I've been in many close calls, and I feel myself maybe not feeling as close as I was to nature
You
anymore.
are not the first, and you won't be the last to enter this grove with those feelings. Do you wish to establish your connection to nature? To rekindle the flame you once had for it?
I would like to.
Hmm. You see, he kind of stops his pacing and looks at all of you. And you can see kind of like he's mulling something over. A choice he's gonna have to make. I will grant you entry. Under one condition. Once you pass through the archway, you will be met with trials. If you complete these trials I lay before you, you shall reach the inner sanctuary and retrieve the item you want. But that is not the only thing I shall offer you. He looks at you again, Aezra. If you complete each trial to the fullest extent, with only the purest of your intentions showing, I shall answer a question. Any question that burns hard on your minds. And you shall gain my favor. And he specifically looks at you, Aezra. And that is most valuable. Do you accept?
He looks back at the others.
Shrug.
Yeah.
Go for it.
The trials can be abandoned if you so wish, but you will not reach the inner sanctuary. You go in as a group with one mind and one set of intentions. Is that understood?
Yeah.
Understood.
Sound and gotcha.
Gotcha.
What intentions are we going in with?
Just
To
retrieving.
retrieve the veil.
Yeah.
To
If your intentions are just to retrieve that item and not touch anything else, and you keep to that, then those are your intentions.
So just don't be a greedy bastard or a
He
destructive one.
he walks to the side, now not blocking the entrance. You may enter, and I wish you luck, Aezra. And if a bear could smile, he smiles at you before disappearing. Who's the first to enter?
Should be Ezra.
Yeah, it probably should be it.
He's
Time
kind of
to
like
shine.
no, he's kind of like standing there like reconnecting with nature. One clear mind. Focus.
Shelk will walk up next to you, give your arm a little tug. You got it.
You see Halfier. Halfier raises his hand and he goes, I'm gonna watch this, and he points at the Dusk Strider. You guys go on ahead though. And he just sits down and leans up against a rock.
Typical Halfier.
We come back and Halfier's like, you missed it. It did so many backflips. Crazy.
But Ezra, do you go through?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and step through.
You step through. It's almost like walking under a just cold shower. Your body kind of shivers, and then but it's just for an instant. All of you do this.
That sucks.
That fucking blows. But you all walk through and are immediately in a chamber illuminated by a soft, flickering torchlight. In the center of this chamber, atop a stone pedestal, rests a beautiful gemstone, its facets catching the light and casting a colorful reflection across the room. Do you guys approach it? That's all that's in. There's no door. There's just a chamber with a pedestal with a gemstone.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
I'm gonna search the perimeter.
Yeah, as the rest of you approach, you all hear that voice of the spirit again, echoing throughout the chamber. Seekers of the inner sanctuary, to prove your worthiness, you must offer something of personal significance, something cherished. Only then shall the path forward be revealed to you. Sacrifice that which you hold dear, and the way shall be open. And as the voice stops talking, you see right below that gemstone pedestal, a stone kind of bowl rises out of the dirt and stops.
Is it just one of us, or is it all of us?
All of you.
Yeah, it's all of us. I guess we'll try to offer up one of my daggers.
Are they
made it myself?
Okay. Is it cherished?
I'd say it's cherished. I'm proud of it.
All of you get this. I will say, all of you do get the sense that that the spirit is not just talking about materialistic things. The bowl is there for if you do have something physical that you want, but you guys do get the sense that he's talking about anything.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'll put in the dagger. I think that's
Yeah.
something I cherish.
Gotcha. You put in the dagger. Let's just go down the list. Ezra, what do you do? What do you sacrifice? A big question, I know, but
No, it's all right. And it's most cherished.
something you
That you
hold dear, something cherished, and it could be anything. But what is worth it to you to sacrifice to get into the inner chamber? What are you willing to sacrifice?
Do you have a bigger bowl? I really don't think I can.
He sits in the bowl. Me!
This egg I laid.
No, my wife will eat that egg.
It's a beautiful egg.
I'm sorry, did you say my wife will eat that egg?
No, laid
No,
that
my
egg.
wife laid that egg.
Okay.
You can change your answer. You can take out the dagger. But yeah, Ezra, if you want me to circle back to you, I can.
No, I hadn't. Like to get to the inner chambers to be able to reconnect and know that, that this is what I'll gladly give myself for this endeavor.
Okay, so give yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That duly noted. Zeth, what are you willing to sacrifice that is near dear and cherished by you?
Needs to be near, dear, and cherished. And I'm thinking like I can like she wouldn't think of anything like mystic or bullshit like that. So, cherished. Fuck. Uh, I guess. And she's gonna put her +1 Warhammer on this because she's like needs to be very cherished, and she feels like it has to be a lot. So like, okay.
Yeah, you place it into the
The
bowl.
the Warhammer she got from a vendor for 200 gold, and she almost got the cash back on.
Yep. Okay. Akira.
Another Warhammer sitting around.
Um,
I feel like they're. Oh yeah, you got two.
That's not the one I'm using right. I mean, I've used it at some point. I was switching, but yeah, it's the one I have for longer.
Now, I will say, just to kind of, because I just to explain it more, it could be a physical item, it could be a person. You can just say there or think of them. It could be a cherished memory, or it could be an ability you have. Anything that your character thinks is a cherished. Like if Rosalind said, "Oh, I sacrificed Rio. He's near and dear to me." Right? It's a dick move, but it's a thing.
I burst in the flames.
Or you can or like the memory, or like Rosalind going, "Oh, I'm gonna the memory of first listening to my great grandfather talking about his adventures." Right? Anything that's cherished. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah, Zhess is still going with her answer.
Fair enough.
For
Hammer.
For her, it needs to be like material.
Gotcha. Akira, got anything?
Yeah. He's going to reach into his bag and pull out his book that details the Order of the Radiant Dawn and place it in the bowl.
Gotcha.
I will give you in sacrifice my time with the Order of the Radiant Dawn.
Damn. Okay. Rosalind, you changed your answer.
Yeah.
What is it now?
I was gonna change it to the Sigint ring.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You know, it's like sacrificing, you know, her. I think that falls in the category for like sacrificing those memories and her dreams of adventuring.
Gotcha.
Her family name, I guess.
Cool.
That's
I
what
like
it
that.
represents to her.
Gotcha. Tobias.
You still got my character sheet, yeah?
I do.
My second ideal.
Let me I think I need to download it again, but give me a minute.
Yeah, if you want me to send it to you again, if it's
no, I got it.
Cool.
He puts
Fuck. Okay.
I'm scared.
So I'm gonna just quickly.
Yeah,
So you're ideal, right?
Yep.
So
The second one.
Oh.
So this one.
Ooh, okay. I like. Fuck me, that's good. Gotcha. Holy shit. Okay. Rio.
Damn, I want to know.
Yeah, I guess after searching the perimeter and finding Dick all, in terms of way of getting through.
That's completely up to you, Devin.
Yeah. No, it is.
Oh, God. Sorry, I thought that was. It's not it. I thought it was is.
Yeah.
So, Rio, what are you doing?
He's gonna look at everything everyone else has put in, and he, I guess, following Rosalind, is gonna take off one of his lucky rings that he's had since as far back as he thought he remembered.
Yeah. Okay. Place it into the bowl.
Yeah. So this is a ring. It has 3 kind of diamond shapes, all meeting at the bottom, not very sharp. But on one of the the middle one is the imprinting of a ship.
Nice.
It looks like the front on of a ship on this almost flattish diamond shape.
That's cool. Shelk, what dost thou sacrifice?
As he doesn't carry a whole lot on him. He thinks for a second, and he's going to take the sling, which has been with him for as long as he's been adventuring, and he's gonna put it in the bowl.
Okay. You guys see Katya kind of looks at everyone like, oh, I have to do this too? Okay, fuck. You see she thinks for a little bit. And then she just she sighs, and you see she unclasps a necklace that she's been wearing ever since you met her. Kind of slowly bunches it up, kind of looks at it for one last time before dropping it into the bowl. And you see Storm on the Horizon look at all of you, nods his head, and you see he grabs his two scimitars, unsheaths them, gives them a good, just looks at them a little bit, and just places both of them into the bowl. When I explained all of the sacrifices, Toast, you went, oh, so do you want to you can change your answer if you want to. Now that I've
with that in mind, I'd like to summon my wildfire spirit, and I'd like to tie this into the little flavor text that I read, and being a literal manifestation of one's soul.
Yeah.
And his first outing into the forest, running away from his parents' establishment. He's tired of all the people coming in and out, tired of all the meetings, yelling, the people, the kids, and all of his family. He just wanted an out. And his first time running out into the woods, he just heard an elf out there talking, and he was just like, "What the fuck?" And they were just out talking to what seemed like nobody, but everyone all at once, just a crowd. But they made sense, and so he went to go check it out, and it was just speaking to foxes and animals and out there, but he was most intrigued the fox, and the fox was just "Yeah, what's up?" It's "Hey, hi," and that was his first kind of ooh, odd moment, and fox kind of became his awakening as a druid, so he'll kind of give summon his little fox and a little head pat, and
yeah, you see it kind of does, it just kind of runs around the chamber you guys are in. And now that everyone has picked, you all see the bowl. All of it, everything inside of it bursts into flame.
That's how this would actually go.
And disappears, and you see your Firefox is still running around. Absolute joy to be running around as you see it slowly dissolve as it's mid-sprint. And all of you hear the movement of stone as a doorway now appears.
Now I want to cry.
You look into the bowl, and there's nothing left. Everything's gone.
It was a good Warhammer. Almost.
At least I have one of my rings left.
You do see Katya does shed a little bit of a tear before wiping it away quickly. Do you guys continue forward?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and by the way, Aezra.
Yeah.
You no longer can summon your fire spirit.
Cool.
That ability is now gone.
The bias
guys...
is actually a fax machine.
That would make so much sense. Honestly.
It is. It would be just everything Tobias says is just being faxed to him. He's just receiving it. Man, you guys delve deeper. As the kind of through these rough but still kind of pristine stone archway, a tunnel that you guys are just continuing. You're going further and further down, and you stumble upon a dimly lit cavern filled with eerie echoes and strange sounds. As you continue further, it's only like a kind of a linear movement. You can't really. There's no like offshoots. It's just kind of going further. Those eerie echoes turn into whimpers as you explore. You come across a wounded animal, a wounded creature. Just kind of like twitching and writhing on the ground. If anyone wants to roll me a nature check, I can tell you what this creature is.
Sure, why not? I wanna roll dice.
Roll the die.
This creature
Roll the
moves.
Yes, it is currently writhing and twitching. How low did you roll for that?
3.
Funny
Not
you should
one.
mention that.
Oof.
I think it's a rock.
It's a rock.
I
It's a
rolled.
rock.
I have a +3 to it.
It's salty.
Just run up and lick it.
This would
Guys.
be Shelk.
Yeah.
I need a nature check from you too.
Okay. 7.
7. Oof. Aezra, you're the only one who knows what this creature is. Fitting. This is a gloom wretch. I'll type that in chat. It is a native creature to the Underdark. Standing about 3 feet tall at the shoulder, it has a lean, sinewy body that's covered in coarse jet black fur. Its elongated limbs end in sharp claw-like appendages that twitch sporadically, betraying signs of pain. Its head is a grotesque fusion of features: a flattened snout that's reminiscent of a bat, long pointed ears that twitch with every sound, and a pair of glowing red eyes that seem to pierce through the darkness.
Oh no, man, I think that's kind of cute.
Spines protrude from its back, adding to its unsettling appearance. Despite its fearsome exterior, the gloom wretch's labored breathing and pained whimpers betray its vulnerability. Deep gashes mar its fur, oozing with dark, viscous ichor that stains the cavern's floor. It lies motionless, save for the occasional twitches and shudders that ripple through its body, a testament to the agony that it is enduring. All of you look at it, and you don't need to pass a medicine check to realize this thing is past any sort of saving. Death is certain for it. Like, even if you heal it, it's past any sort of saving at this point. It is fucked up. However, by the looks of the damage, it should have been dead so long ago.
It's suffering.
It is just laying there. And as you guys look at it, you hear the voice of the spirit ring out again. You stand at the crossroads of compassion and consequence. The path you choose will shape the journey ahead. Will you show mercy to this creature, ending its suffering at the cost of your own ease? Or will you choose convenience and damn this creature to nothing but agony? Whatever you choose will mark how difficult your path is ahead. Choose wisely.
So, any reason to not just kill it?
You get the point that if you kill it and you do put it out of its misery, your journey will be a lot. Your trials ahead would be much more difficult than if you leave it alive. You're on the easy path. But if you just kill it, it's gonna be difficult. Which one do you choose?
under
putting
those
it out of
requirements, like leaving someone to like
I like
it
some challenge.
past the it's not about the
I'm
past
not
the point of no
afraid.
return. It's just I don't want it to suffer.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think putting it out of his misery is the right thing to do, and that kind of seems to be the point here.
Question:
Yes.
if I cast any healing spell, like before putting it out of its misery, will that ease the pain that it feels?
You figure that if you cast any sort of healing or you try and heal it, that would choose leaving it. Basically, if you do any healing, that's your choice. No matter if you put it out of its misery next, you already made your choice that you're going to heal it. That will just prolong its agony. It will be, if you heal it, it'll be much more worse for it. Is what you get. You kind of get the sense that it's being kept alive through unnatural means, and that probably if you heal it, you probably couldn't kill it afterwards, and it will just live. Because he said, "Damn," to nothing but agony. So if you heal it, it's just probably not going to die, and it's just going to be living in this state forever.
Okay.
I think
How
So-
big is it?
I'm just gonna walk up with my
It's
cutlass.
3 feet tall.
Yeah, so just hand axe
Yeah,
and quick chop on the neck.
Yeah.
yeah.
Zeth, you whack. Its whimpering comes to an end. It does a few more death twitches before settling out. And you all hear another grinding of stone as a doorway opens. You guys go through.
That gave us some real challenge.
Okay.
Egg
You
on the
guys.
spirit bear.
Yeah.
Question:
Yes.
can I have a picture of that thing, please?
I don't have a picture of it, and Midjourney was
Gimme.
just fucking
Gimme.
with me.
Gimme.
I will try and make it in Midjourney.
Please, please.
Yeah.
It's a custom creature I came up with, but I will.
No,
Okay,
hear me
I
out.
was
like no. Listen to me. What the way you described it, it sounded like one of the Striders from the Dark Crystal.
Yeah, kinda, a little, but yeah.
But like
fair enough.
bat-like and more like dark. Like if the fuck.
Yeah. I'll
Like
try
if
and get.
if the Skeksis had essentially like their equivalent of a Strider, that's how I picture it, man.
Gotcha.
That hurt.
I'll try and
I
get
was like, it's so
Midjourney
cute.
to fix it, and if not, I will take a whack at drawing it.
Yeah,
but
like I know these things are like butt fucking ugly, but like man, when I first saw them as a kid, I was just like, oh, look at this little.
That's cute. That's cute and ugly sometimes. But
like pugs.
Pugs,
you
yeah.
guys, pugs. You guys continue forward. You delve deeper into the darkness, and you travel for quite a bit until you come across a narrow bridge spanning a vast chasm. The bridge appears to be old and withered, with crumbling edges and jagged rocks jutting out from the surface. A faint glow emanates from the other side of the chasm, hinting that there is another chamber that lies ahead. As you guys get to the beginning of the bridge, you hear the voice ring out again. You have ventured far and faced challenges that have given me insight into what makes you you. And you are about to reach the sanctuary. But before you may enter, you must prove the depth of your resolve. The world is fraught with peril, and only those with unwavering resolve shall prevail. Only one of you may cross at a time, leaving the others possibly vulnerable to the dangers that lurk in the shadows below. Will you march forward to achieve your goal, or will you turn back and abandon this quest? Choose. So only one of you can cross at a time. Possibly weakening the bridge to a point where somebody might fall. Who's gonna be the first to go?
Tobias.
No, I think you all should go first. I'm the smallest, and I'm the lightest.
I can
Is that
fly.
Brimkicks or Tobias? Hold on.
You figure that you can't fly. You have to walk across it. And the chasm is large enough that jumping across is not possible. And you probably think by definition of the trial, you have to walk on it. One at a time.
So a weight distribution, maybe.
Go across on your stomach.
No.
Yeah, on the withered and crumbling fucking bridge.
Yeah. Have you ever
Okay.
walked on ice before?
I think we should send the lightest first. Send Broomkicks, and we'll send Shelk.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Brimgix and Shelk, who's going first between the two of you? Shelk. Okay.
Alright.
Shelk, march.
Yeah.
Walk forward for. You're gonna walk across the bridge. You, as soon as you put your weight on that first bit, you realize that this bridge is just so close to being on its last leg. But you continue forward. I'm going to need you to roll me a dex saving throw. As you just feel the rope like being like slowly, all of the wooden slats that you're walking across are just slowly kind of creaking. They almost feel like they're about to break under your weight. 19. You make it across to the other cavern, or to the other side of the cavern, or the chasm. Who's next?
Something I wanted to do before cross. I guess it probably defeat the purpose of the trial if I had a rope tied off.
Yeah, you probably get the sense that any meddling to make this trial easier is an automatic failure.
Yeah.
So all you have to do is just sit there and watch as your friends cross. And you can't help them.
Take it slow.
Brimkicks, you're up. Roll me that dex save.
Smallest. And one of the lightest. It'd be better advised that if I went last.
Is anyone going to argue with Brimkicks?
I feel like it's better for the lighter people to go first, in case heavier people break the bridge.
Yeah, this way more people can cross.
Also, even if we fail the test, technically 3 of us can fly.
Wait, no,
I
it
can't
failed the
fly.
trial.
And
Wait,
as soon
what?
as you fail, you're out.
Yeah.
If any means to make this trial easier, tying a rope so none of you fall, saving someone, and flying, failure.
No, but what I'm saying is that we don't have as much as the risk of death. Failure, absolutely, but death, no.
That's gonna happen.
But then you would get kicked out and not be able to get into the sanctum. But
Unless
that's
we be desperate. Never know.
So who's next? Brimkicks is putting up a fight. He's not going.
I mean, if we're all just kicking it around, okay.
Rosalind, you're gonna go?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Roll me that dex saving throw.
I'm gonna fail it. Just you watch. Yeah.
19. You are slowly making your way across. And what's awful is that there seems to be like jets of air coming up from the cavern that's wiggling the bridge. And you almost lose your footing. You break half of one of the steps off, and your leg kind of goes through it. And all of you just kind of instinctually kind of twitch, like, oh fuck. But Rosalind gets to the other side with Shelk.
Oh, good.
Who's next?
I would like to go last.
No, that's. I'm sorry, but it was the heaviest go last, so I guess that's me.
Also, remember, you have 2 NPCs. You can shove them first. Next.
Yeah.
Do we want to send
Sure.
Hachi across next?
Yeah.
Okay. Machia goes
Make sure
next.
catch him.
She kind of looks at all of you. She takes a deep breath and walks forward. And she's gonna do her dex saving throw. Okay.
Catcha.
What's her dex again?
Catcha.
Gotta make my way up to her character sheet. Okay, plus 5.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Just
Oh, wow.
And for saving, it's a +5.
Fuck.
You guys see as she's walking across, hands both on kind of like the railing or the rope kind of guide. She's slowly making her way, and there's another jut of wind, and this time it seriously rocks the bridge. And you see as she it rocks it so much her hands let go of the rails, and she goes right through the steps and just fucking drops like a sack of rocks, just down.
Catcha.
You hear her scream, and then she goes into the darkness and it's gone. She fell through.
I'm sure
She rolled a
she's
7.
fine.
She rolled
sure
2
she's
plus
fine.
5. Who's next?
Oh, okay. We're gonna send the other NPC.
Should have said Storm. Sure. He looks at you when all of you are like go. He's like, what? He goes. He looks at where Katja just fell through. He looks at where Katja just fell through and looks at all of you, and he looks at you, Akira, and goes, I think you're lighter than me. I'm in armor.
Do you think she's dead, actually?
Huh?
Do you think she's dead, actually? I don't really want her to be dead.
I don't
Nah,
I'm so sorry.
She's fine.
The
13.
the bear
13?
throws people into stone. He's not above killing people.
13?
Yep.
Okay. You guys see as Akira's like, fine, I'll go. You walk forward and you put your foot onto the one that Rosalind's foot kind of broke halfway off. And your foot goes through it. You grab onto the ropes, but one of your legs is through the slats. You're now doing the splits, basically. And your arms are kind of like wiggling as the bridge has become unstable. Is anyone going to try and do something? He's caught himself, but is anyone going to try and help him?
You got this, Akira!
Can't even do anything to help.
Yeah, but not allowed.
Okay.
I mean, even if that roll isn't there, what could we actually do?
You could, fair enough. Roll, Akira, are you going to try and get out of it?
It's really hard.
Because there is a roll involved for you to try and get out of it, but it's very difficult for you, so it's going to be a very high DC.
Got barbarian inspiration. Let's do this.
Words of encouragement's the best type of magic, man.
Yeah.
You gonna try?
Might as well try.
Okay,
I
roll
don't think I
me
would appreciate it if I gave up.
acrobatics.
Believe.
12.
12. You slowly start rising. You're like, okay, I can do this. And you feel another one of those steps snap under you, and all of you see as Akira fucking loses his footing and plummets.
He'll be fine.
Akira's dead.
Akira.
He'll be fine.
Who's next?
I don't believe that he's dead.
Yeah.
I am refusing to
Kai-
believe that both of them are dead.
The first step
Jakai
to
wouldn't do
grievance
that.
is
Jakai
denial.
absolutely would do that.
No,
Bullshit.
He feels bad just by downing us.
No.
No.
Do I have
He
to
wouldn't
bring
do
up the
that.
best meme I've ever created?
No one told you
That
gonna
was
be
it.
this way.
That was a
Pay.
two-way street. That was a two-way street.
No, he will kill to prove a point. I can.
Absolutely
I'm
would kill
gonna-
Akira.
Narratively,
gonna-
it's fun.
I'm
Who's gonna go
gonna
next?
look at like people
I'll
around.
go.
So, like, no one seems to be on. So I'm gonna
You're gonna go, Zhess?
pussies. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Roll me dex saving throw.
I'm gonna lucky this one.
You're gonna lucky it? Gotcha, fair enough.
Not 20.
Nat 20, you make it across.
The entire way just dabbing over top of where
Uh,
Akira just
yeah. Now it is just Brimgix, Rio, and Storm. Oh, and Aezra.
Yep, I'm still here.
Storm, who looks a little physically guilty for saying Akira go, is going to suck it up and try and go across. Oh, that fell on the floor. I'm gonna roll the D20.
So,
Hey, just like the character's about to.
Hey, you rolled pretty high. Plus his dex.
You can do it. Don't think about the guilt of you killing our friends.
Yeah, he makes it across with a 22.
Nice.
He gets across, and you just see him look down at the chasm with like one hand on his head, mentally going through it a little bit. Rio, Brimgix, and Aezra. Who'll be next?
Brimgix. If you will.
If either of you fall, I'm taking it personally.
Go ahead. This entire fucking trip is pretty fucking personal for you, ain't it? Go.
That is a 8.
I'm so sorry.
An 8? He doesn't get far. As
No, I'm too light. It blows me up and over to the side.
he goes, if any of you fall, I'm taking it personally. Walks about 5 steps onto the bridge before you all hear a snap. And as you catch yourself barely on the bottom rope. You are now dangling where that step used to be. You don't have a good grasp on it?
Yeah, because I only really got one hand.
Yeah, and you all start seeing as his grip loosens, as he can't hold on, and you all see as he just, the rope goes out from under his grasp, and he plummets.
Shit.
He's gonna take that personally.
I refuse to believe that the 3 of them are dead.
And I am going to send what I sent Fallen to Devin.
See you on the other
Here's your
side,
obituary in the morning paper.
I want to go last.
Well, I'll see you on the other side then, Rio.
Okay, Rio. No, Aezra, you're going.
Yeah.
Roll me that dex saving throw, buddy.
So who all made it so far?
Rosalind, Zhess, and and Storm and Shelk. So 4 people out of the 10.
Well, so Halfier isn't here, so
Halfier, okay, out of the 9.
Yeah.
half have fallen.
So what's that saving throw? 6. Aezra plummets. There's no fancy ways
Fuck.
I can describe people
He
falling.
just steps directly onto one of the planks that is already missing.
Yeah. Blind faith.
Oh wait, listen, bro. You have to make it. I know that the rest.
Honestly, a lot more of you are failing this than I. That's a
The dice
problem.
giveth, the dice taketh away.
We'll be fine.
All right.
Rio, you're last one up, buddy.
All right, I'm seeing all the broken spots,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to let my instincts guide me with danger sense.
Rio,
Mister,
don't mess it up. Your girlfriend's watching. It'll be really embarrassing.
okay, it's a dex save.
Yeah.
Yes.
Both are pretty good. 17.
You hear don't fail because your girlfriend is watching, and you know where everybody fell through. You make it across.
Oh, great. Rio gets the Squid Game's glass platform us.
You all have made it across.
No, not all of us.
Well, most of you made it across. A lot more of you failed that than I thought. But here we are.
Well, I guess we keep soldiering on.
I'm surprised the monk failed.
She rolled a 2 plus her 5 in dex save.
Fuck.
Yeah, she fucking
that's
went
sad.
down.
I refuse
She
to
went
believe.
down.
I refuse to believe that they're all dead.
But you guys get to this. You guys continue forward.
Yes.
Yeah. You
We have no choice.
Fair enough.
Go back across the bridge.
You guys continue forward. And that glowing light that you saw across the way gets a little bit brighter as you now enter another chamber. No doors, but like this like cylindrical chamber that has these flickering torches that is piled high with a ton of different items, gold, treasure. Different magic items. All that you can find. And sitting on a singular kind of like stone mannequin, like mannequin head, you see what looks to be a veil of some sort. And Storm will point out kind of quietly, that's the one.
Well, I guess we completed the trials.
Grab it and leave.
No.
Okay.
This is a trial. He said don't touch anything else. We touch
And this
any
is
of
the
this
mannequin
stuff,
now.
we fail.
Oh, you
Alright.
think the floor is lava?
I think this is a siren's call and we need to plug our ears.
Literally or metaphorically?
I don't know. I guess in this case, cover our eyes or use blind. I don't know.
I don't.
I think it's more of a test of character. Just don't touch anything. It'll be fine, hopefully.
Define anything. Can we touch the floor?
I mean, I think that's fine. Just don't stuff it. Like, pick anything up that isn't yours, really.
I mean, if we're feeling really not sure about it, hey, Mr. DM, can I warp to the thing and back? Like, can I cling onto the mannequin?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you can.
If we're feeling, if we don't want to play the floor is lava, I could try it. I can do that.
Okay.
Do it.
Where's the
Yeah,
exit? After the
I-
fact.
yeah, is there another doorway or anything?
Nope.
To leave?
Oh, also, what you do see, next to where you guys came in, you notice a very familiar ingot. You see about 50 or so ingots of Aurorium. Just kind of sitting there.
Oh, is that cool stuff we have already?
Yeah, I think
Not
that's
enough
a
of it.
trap.
But yeah. So do you wanna? You're teleporting to the
You know what?
mannequin and grabbing it.
Yeah, I would say if I can I teleport in such a way that I can swipe the veil and teleport back without even touching the ground?
Yeah. Yeah, you're a little rat man. Yeah, I could give that to you.
Just because of what's happening in this room, Rio's just gonna put both his hands like against his eyes to make it like put blinders for himself. This is a room of temptation. I'm not falling for it.
Yeah. Okay. You teleport and you grab it and you teleport back. But now you have this shimmering veil that is made out of this kind of very nice silk and these like very bright, kind of radiant threads weaving through it.
Alright. Storm, do you want to be the one holding it since you are our voucher?
Sure.
Or
I could take it. Sure. He just slowly takes it and holds it close to himself.
alright. Let's leave.
You guys turn around and you see the archway that you entered is different. You now see that similar kind of ebbing green arcane energy in that shadowy mist that you entered in.
Lost door.
Hopefully our friends will be waiting for us outside.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Okay. You walk through it.
Mm-hmm.
You walk through it, and you come back out right at the entrance of the archway. You see Halfier is kind of still leaning up against the rock, and he points at something. He goes, "Bear guy's here again." And you see the spirit bear again. You have completed my challenges and my trials. You did well.
What happened to the others?
What you have sacrificed shall be returned to you. And you look down at your hand, and you see your signet ring.
Oh, thank God.
I actually removed my sling from the.
You have your sling.
My hammer too.
But your friends don't reappear.
They're probably waiting like on the other side of the road. Whatever.
I asked the pair again, where are they?
Your friends understood the trial and the challenges and the perils that there were. You soldiered on. They didn't. Such is the way of life.
But yeah, what does that mean? Use those fancy words. I'm a simple person.
Are they
Your
dead?
friends. Yes.
I'm gonna insight that.
Yeah.
Like to insight that as well.
Roll insight.
I'm rolling insight.
The challenge,
For
the
not
trials were not a game. They were to test your resolve, to see if you had what it takes to do what is needed to accomplish the goal you have set for yourself. And you guys insight check it.
Yep.
He is not lying. You agreed to the trials and the consequences that followed. They paid the price.
No, I refuse that.
Rosalind slumps to the ground.
So just immediately turns
like,
back around and.
But like, where are they though?
No.
I mean, I guess at the bottom of the pit.
They are with their makers.
Oh, so makers. They get returned to their parents. But I mean, they're kind of on a quest, you know. So.
Do you try? So you try and walk back into the.
Yeah, Shelk is immediately turning back around.
You walk through it, and you're just on the other side of the archway. You completed the trial, Shelk. You don't need to try it again. What good would that do for the goal that you have set in your mind? You soldier on. Why double back?
We don't
Continue.
leave any. We leave
And he-
no one behind.
And he starts slowly walking around you, Rosalind. Your friends understood what it needed to be done for the trial. They understood the perils that came with it. Why are you sad? Why aren't you using that to complete anything? You're now being sad makes a sacrifice in vain. What's the point of it?
Makes the whole reason why we came down here in vain.
It does it. Does it really?
We came down here to help Tobias, and now he's gone.
Him being gone, doesn't that help him? He's no longer suffering from his problem. There are bright sides to every coin. You have to understand this.
Is
Such
he
is the way
really
of life.
suffering though?
That's why we got this stupid flower. That was supposed to stop his suffering.
But now you have the Lumina Orchid to do with anything else. You have a bigger goal in mind. A bigger mission that surpasses the individual. Why aren't you focusing on that?
Because those individuals were part of a group.
Groups die. You think there's a collective of an army, but each soldier's sacrifice works towards a much greater goal. This is just a stepping stone. You now will get the Aurorium.
Sometimes it doesn't work.
But now you have the Veil. Now you can get the Aurorium. Just one step further to your goal.
You know, Bear, you're kind of pissing me off.
Yeah, fuck you.
You got what you needed. You passed my trials. I still will give you the favors that I had mentioned at the very beginning. I will give to you a boon of my favor and answer any question that you need. And now, I'm guessing you don't want those now that I've, quote-unquote, pissed you off. Are you really going to shy away from that because you're angry at me? For something your friends chose to do and understood the consequences of.
That's not why I'm pissed off at you. We did all make the same stupid mistake there.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm pissed off about is you're acting all nonchalant, calling our friends stepping stones.
That's what everyone is. That is the way of nature.
You're
the
joking,
weak
right?
Are culled from the herd. The old dog is left to die from the pack. The weak will not favor the strong. You, and he kind of pushes his head towards all of you, were the strong. And your friends helped you elevate to that position. Don't snub your nose away at that. That's an insult to them.
No.
Do you want to answer questions?
I can.
How do we get them back?
You see, he kind of looks and thinks for a minute. Unfortunately, that's not an answer I have.
Then I guess we're done here.
Are you not going to take my boon? A gift for completing the trials.
I don't think I like your gifts.
Once we're done here, and you go back, you deliver the veil, what are you going to do? Are you going to sit there and sulk? Or are you going to continue with the goal and the plan that you have set out, minus a few friends? Which is greater? The whole of the collective or the end game?
Just don't get it.
You need to answer my question. Is your traveling companions more important to you than potentially stopping a massive evil from taking over the world? An evil that you know very well.
One doesn't need to be at the cost of the other.
Yeah.
Everything comes with a cost.
Just give us your stupid gift.
You didn't answer my question, Shelk. I need your answer.
I'm going to continue on, but I'm going to get them back. No.
You're going to get them back.
Send me.
How will you do it?
I will find a way. Send me back in.
What about you, Rio? Are you going to soldier on? Complete the goal that you and your friends had made for yourselves? Or are you going to go and give up? Which is for you?
First, I think I'm gonna get drunk as I possibly can and cry my eyes out. Then I'll think about continuing on.
But it's not a guarantee that you will continue.
What in life is guaranteed?
And what about you, Rosalind? You didn't lose your aunt. You didn't lose your boyfriend. Will you continue on with the goal that you have in mind? Or is this the end of the line?
How to answer?
Again, just
I plan to continue on.
Despite the loss of your friends.
In spite of you.
Ah. I like that answer. And what of you, Zhess? What about you? Did the loss of your friends even faze you?
I mean, it would be kind of weird if it didn't, I think.
But you're going to soldier on for the greater good.
I don't know if I would call it greater good. It's just, I think it's more personal.
No. Will the taste of victory be sweeter if you do it all on your own? Because through this journey, the protection of Rosalind, Shelk, Rio is not guaranteed. What if it's just you, standing at the precipice, all by yourself? Will the victory taste sweeter then? All the glory for you.
I don't think so. I wouldn't. As much as I like glory, it's better shared.
I see. Thank you for answering my questions. I am sorry for the loss of your friends.
Are you?
I am. Death is not a... It's a beautiful thing, but it hurts. And I feel for you. But thank you for answering my question. You gave me good insight.
I would have preferred losing this sling forever than losing my friends.
Weird. You didn't choose to sacrifice your friends. You chose to get rid of the thing that you cherished most. Remember that. And he kind of bows his head towards all of you and walks towards the archway and disappears. All of you gain a boon,
Boo.
including Storm. One, he gets it. And including Halfier, even though he didn't take part of the trials because I don't want to cuck Phantom. But yeah, you guys want to get on the Dust Rider?
Yeah.
What you guys doing?
Do y'all wanna just, this archer is kind of right, and the other kind of grass. At least it looks like a picture. It has or not.
What's up?
Did
You're
pick
kind
up
of kidding.
all?
You were kind of kidding. Cutting it out.
Cutting.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. What's up? What'd you say?
They said like the archer is kind of like grass, wood, and stuff, right?
I think it's stone.
It's stone, but there's vines around it.
Yeah. Like, do y'all just want to burn it down?
I won't do anything.
Yeah, but do you want to do it?
I'd rather
Not
just
really.
leave.
Okay. Just figured I would propose this idea.
I'd like everyone. So this is Zhess, Rosalind, Rio, and Shelk to all deafen. So
Alright.
I can talk to just Aezra, Akira, and Tobias.
Okay, I'll go jerk it. Bye bye. I'm kidding.
I will take my headset off and walk away.
We'll just go
keep a watch on the chat,
on
the Roll20 chat, because I will be spamming it to notify you guys.
Okay. I will just take my headset off.
Yeah.
So that the stream can hear. Because everyone knows I don't watch my own streams.
Yep. So, Aezra, Akira, and Tobias. All of you felt the rush and cold air falling. Kind of halfway through falling, all of you kind of mentally kind of accepted what was going to happen. You were expecting to continue to fall for you don't know when, but you expected a sudden and pain for like a quick second before nothing. But that impact never happened. In fact, the rushing of the wind stopped at one point. You never even noticed that you were falling for that long. Your eyes are still shut. It's noiseless. What do you guys do?
I was just kind of laying hand like across like his chest, where his like ring would be nestled. Just like, all right, I'm ready.
Couple seconds go by. Nothing happens.
All right. And just like head up, eyes open. All right. What the?
Yeah. Eyes open. You sit up. You're on solid stone. Perfectly intact. And you look over. You see Katya, Akira, and Tobias.
But I.
They haven't sat up yet.
But
But you're in a circular chamber. There's no chasm above you, no rope bridge, just a flickering torch. Do you try and wake up your friends?
I'll try and jostle Tobias and Akira.
Tobias and Akira, you guys feel you're expecting to just fucking hit stone and nothing. But then you suddenly start feeling your body moving and a pressure on your arms as you shake. Do you open your eyes?
Send me to the sweet queen.
I mean, if that's what you want to call me, then
What happened?
you can call me Your Majesty.
That's weird. No.
All of you
Before
open
you
your
ask me
eyes,
questions, I'm just as lost as you are.
and you guys are in a circular room lit only by a singular torchlight.
I'm gonna fix that. Flip open my backpack.
Yeah, bright fucking blue light. If you guys thought you were dead, the burning of your corneas is telling you differently.
Oh god, no, Katya! Oh shit, where? Katya!
You see Katya just kind of start like, you know when you're falling asleep and you suddenly jerk awake thinking you're about to fall. She immediately like you feel the wind around her like spin, and she immediately like using a gust of wind stands up.
Oh.
It is immediately like fist out.
Oh no. Oh.
Did I go to the same heaven as all of you?
What was your heaven?
I didn't believe in a god.
Oh, so you're just in a void. No, I think you would have like seen a bunch of dragons for me.
I don't know. I always thought I would be wrapped in vines or something.
What the fuck?
Maybe set on fire. I don't know. I don't know how this works.
She looks around at all of you, and she goes, "Oh great, everyone else, cool. I thought you fuckers would get the cross.
Hey, you'd get across. That's why I sent you before
I
me.
slipped. Okay. What do you want from me? I slipped.
That I slipped too. Then it's fine.
I didn't even see how
God, I thought I would be free. I thought this shit was going to be over with.
I'm sorry, but this is Aezra right now.
Yeah, Ezra's just maniacally laughing. The man's stressed.
My shakes goes. Listen here, Ezra. I can't hold it against you. What the hell happened?
I see it. The cry laughing is great. You see Katya crosses her arms and just like she looks nothing but fucking disappointed. So are we just locked here for eternity or something?
I don't know. Is there a roof to this place?
It's just a domed roof.
Oh. Guess we'll fill around.
And what happened to the other guy? She points at you. Can we have the one who is a little bit more sure of himself?
We're not. No, I can't. I can't really control it.
Do I have to? She walks over and just like kind of
No,
like grabs the side, like she grabs the sides of your head and just looks at
wait,
you.
No, that's my one arm. You can squeeze that as hard as you want.
No, she just grabs the side of your head and just starts like tilting your head and looking at you. She goes, "How do we turn on?"
Careful, the first time he woke up, he strangled Aezra, so.
I know, I saw. I was there for that.
Alright.
Eh, actually, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
No, you weren't.
Ooh, retracted.
You shapeshifted.
She goes, "We have to. This is fucking ridiculous. I was so ready to die. You know,
Show
I felt for so
yourself.
long. I was like, ooh, this
You're a
is the
drow
end."
under that mask. I know how Fallen campaigns work, and under that drow mask, you're just.
So, she looks at all. She goes, "What now? Anyone got a plan?"
I got some dice. If you want to play some dice.
Dice?
That would
I'm
be
about
a
to. I am about to punt you into that wall over there.
I'll do that.
We can
You'll
search
wake
the
up-
walls. Maybe we'll find
you'll
something eventually.
Me.
All of you turn around, kind of like you're talking to each other. You guys turn around and you see Mystery Bear.
Oh, are you here to maul us?
Yeah.
Are we dinner?
Yeah, we might be like soul food.
You are not dinner.
Oh.
What do you think this is?
I don't know. We don't know
Yeah.
right now.
What is your gut telling you?
I fell.
I'm a little hungry.
You did fall, Ezra. Correct.
Yeah.
Your friends did make it.
Oh, that's good.
And your friends are on their way back to the town.
Oh, nice. How do we get out?
I've been thinking about that.
Oh.
Your friends are quite upset with me.
Oh. Do they think we're dead? I mean, I'm pretty sure we're dead. We gotta be in like another realm of existence or something.
What do you think you are? Do you think
Was
you're
it
dead?
like?
And the
Was it like a
snow
hold that
dome.
cast banishment? Like, did we get sent to the astral plane? Are we like kind of?
You
No.
fell down a chasm.
Oh, we're in a hole.
No,
Oh.
No.
your bodies are,
Oh.
but you're
wait,
not.
Oh. So we aren't in our bodies
Wait,
right now.
Hold on. I'm not in my body. I'm practically a spirit maybe at this point, and I still have a freaking prosthetic arm.
There's also still two of you in there.
No. You see the bear looks at you and he goes, "Do you have a prosthetic arm?" And you look
Yeah,
down
look,
and you have a normal hand.
Whoa. I haven't seen that in ages.
I can't fix what goes on in your mind.
Oh.
That is a matter of a soul, and I don't work in souls. But all of you have a choice at the moment. And it is to answer this single question I have for you. Do you think you're dead?
I mean, I'm kind of upright taking air. So, no.
Are you taking air?
Yeah.
Then that's just sure enough for you then. What about you, Akira? Do you think you're dead?
I wasn't sure when I first popped in here, but I'm thinking I'm not.
What about you, Katya? Do you think you're dead? You see, she kind of scratches her chin and is just glaring at the bear. She's just done with everything. She goes, I think you can go fuck yourself. That's his first. Secondly, sure, I'm dead. And this is some purgatory. He goes, that is an answer. What about you, Ezra? Do you think you're
Think yes. Feel no.
Okay. Your friends gave me their answers to my questions I had for them. And you gave me yours. Now what do you wish to do?
Well, I'd like to get out of the stone dome.
That is a good answer. That's a good choice.
Well,
Akira, Ezra, Kasha, do you feel the same?
Can I can I change my answer real quick?
Yes, sure.
I'd like me and my friends to get out of the stone dome.
Good clarification. I like that. What about the rest of you?
Don't want a monkey paws.
What do you want at the moment? You are on the precipice of life and death. Your choices now will swing you either way. I'm not going to tell you which answer is good and which answer is bad, because there's no good or bad answer. Just whether or not you are ready. Are
I
you?
mean, I'd like to leave the dome. Go back to
Ezra?
help my friends.
Would you like to leave the dome, Ezra?
I don't want to be here forever. I'd like to leave. I'd like to go back. I'd like to see them safely out, about again.
And Catcher goes, I second that. I'd like to get out. And you see the spirit bear, which he has a name, but no one asked him. But you see he kind of starts pacing around all of you. And he goes, Ezra, I have a question for you.
Yes.
When all of the weeds are dead, and they're taking up the roots and space for all the new plants to live, what do you do to get rid of those? To assure new life to sprout from the dead? To pave a way for new life to grow?
Sometimes it's too easy to burn things away, and you can miss a lot of what's truly hurting what's around you. So, with weeds, it takes a little bit more care. You gotta get on your knees and dig up the roots.
If you all are willing to go, who am I to hold you?
Who are you?
Well, I am a spirit of the forest.
You
But
didn't answer my question.
Lu Jin is what they call me. And I think it's going to be a name you're going to remember quite a bit, Ezra. And you see he walks towards the wall, goes through it, and you see a door opens, an archway, leading out into a chasm. But then you see all of the torches around you, their flames brighten, and all of the flames fly towards the opening, setting the entrance ablaze, your only exit. And you hear all kind of echoing, just like the other trials. You hear the voice of Legion echoing. To be forgiven the sins of our past is to be bathed in flame, reborn. Choose. The archway is aflame. That is your only way out.
Deep breath. I'll go through.
You rush through. All of you see as fucking Ezra holds his breath and just fucking full charges through. He makes no noise, but the flames engulf him.
I looked at Katya.
Yeah, fuck it. She starts fucking sprinting.
I'll follow.
Leaving Bias. You're standing there, watching your friends run through a flaming opening of a door. You just stand there, you look around, and you see another you, but all of the horns are connected and not broken. What choice do we got? Do we go through it?
Well,
Or are you gonna puss out?
I feel like recently we've been kind of synergizing,
Yeah,
and it's nice.
say
You know,
that.
You're not yelling at me.
You haven't given me many reasons to yell at you.
I heard what you said to Aezra and Zhess the other night.
I'm not getting soft, I want you to know that.
I know. And I'll
I
reach
just
my,
missed having a team.
and I'll reach my hands out, or my hand out to myself. You think we can do this together? I know you have a goal. I want to help that. But you gotta help my friends.
Under one condition. When I'm not in control, you have to step up.
I could do that.
We share the same body. What I can do, you can do. Got it?
Got it.
He grabs you by the back of the head and shoves you forward. Come on, I'm not holding your fucking hand.
No, hold my hand! I grab his hand.
you grab it and you start pulling. He goes, "Oh fuck you!" And you guys run through the flames. And now, I'm gonna spam the chat, like I said I would. Actually, I could just go tell them. Okay, there you go.
No one told me the signal.
Huh?
I don't know.
Okay, stop with the balls. Someone needs to tell Devox to go back.
The other side is very pretty.
So we got that done. Okay, stop with the spam. Devox is somewhere here. I don't know when he's gonna come back. But you guys.
I return.
Nice. You guys are heading back. You guys relay everything to Halfier. And Halfier goes. Halfier goes. Well, that was stupid.
Is he happy that the clam guy is gone?
No, he's a little sad, but not distraught over that. But he just says like the whole thing was stupid. Should have just turned back. You want to go fight the bear? Will that do something?
Yeah, but I don't think you can punch a ghost. Also.
Well, also, I'd rather not with the fights that we've been dealing.
I mean, we have a ghost. I'm sure he can punch her.
Well, anyway, kind of fucking blows. As he's driving it. But you guys start making the march back, and it takes a couple of days. Is there anything you guys want to do on the journey back?
Oh.
I'm gonna try to finish the book.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Oh no.
And while you guys do, while you're doing that, what does everyone else want to do?
Shelk's gonna try and take comfort in the familiar action of foraging.
Yeah, roll me a survival check. Rosalind, is there anything you want to do?
Be depressed.
Be depressed. Fair enough.
Yeah, Rio's
Not
gonna
the
cut a
time
lot.
to-
Reevaluating.
Not the time to
life.
fucking crit, but thanks.
Gotcha. You finish your book, Zhess.
Hmm.
It has a very satisfying and good ending. Would reread.
The main character
At least-
dies.
I hope he got his rabbits.
At
And
least the
Shelk,
book is satisfying.
Shelk, you find 3 rare ingredients. So mark that down. You guys are kind of situated in like this little alcove on the way back. You have like a day and a half left to travel before you get back to town. Storm on the Horizon has kind of just been staying away from you guys because he feels like
It's his fault.
It's the quest that his people brought you guys on. He feels a little guilty about it, especially guilty about Akira, because he would like, you fucking go, and Akira plummeted to his death. So a little bit guilty. But you as you guys are you're cuddling up with Rio, Zhess, you're finishing your book, and Shelk is out foraging nearby. Storm on the Horizon does come up to you, Rio and Rosalind. I know you probably don't want to talk to me or hear from me, which is fair. You're doing your own things. But I didn't say it, and I'm going to say it for the rest of my people, as I want to say thank you for doing this. I'm sure it doesn't mean much, but I'm sure every single one of us would appreciate this to be back.
Hey, at least one good thing.
I don't blame you.
That makes one of us.
It's not your fault. We knew what we signed up for.
I know it doesn't mean anything, but I have fucked up a lot to get me to where I am. And it wasn't until the Baron Forged found me that I felt not alone. So I understand the importance of other people. And I know when it hurts. So I'm going to leave you alone. But just know, I appreciate it. And I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. You have no reason to apologize.
I feel like I do. So I will.
Maybe for being a dick, but not for this.
That's fair. That's fair. And you see he kind of walks over to where he was sitting, kind of like about 15 feet away from you guys, and he just fucking sits down. And is still kind of like holding the veil in his hands, just kind of looking at it. Shelk comes back with his ingredients. Shaking my head. Fucking, you guys got an apology out of Storm on the Horizon and not Akira. Akira tried so hard. But yeah, Shelk comes back with his ingredients. Halfier has created a fire for all of you guys to kind of sit around. He's just kind of poking at it.
No, I think I've decided something.
What's that?
No offense to Aezra, but fuck druids. Druidic stuff.
Fuck nature.
Fuck nature.
After this, I'm not leaving this city.
That's fucking funny. But so you have 3 rare.
Okay, so is that how we feel about nature now? Guess I'll go back and tell the bear to fuck off.
We kind
Yeah,
of did.
sure.
What was the boon we got, by the way?
Was
Fallen?
that in character?
Fallen,
Aezra or
Toast, and Tobias. You guys. First off,
Toast
Ezra,
and
you're
Tobias.
sorry. Sorry, I'm going off character.
It's confusing.
Toast, you walk up and you hear them talking shit about fucking druids.
Wait,
all three of you hear
Toast
it.
or Aezra?
All right.
Well,
like
answer that, Toast.
hearing that, control flames, like make the fire jump.
Oh, what
Rio
the
and
hell?
Rosalind, you're just casually cuddled up next to the fire, and the fire fucking just explodes up.
I will cast Wild Shape and show up as bear behind the flames.
You guys see a fucking
Oh
bear?
my god, he's come back for us!
I heard you say fuck nature.
All of you hear is just roar, roar, roar.
Oh god.
I'm gonna throw a rock at it.
Akira and Tobias, you guys see Ezra doing this to them. Hello? Akira and Ezra! You hear
I'm gonna
this?
continue like slowly stomping towards Rio after he threw the rock. Rawr, rawr.
Chromatic orb.
Why is there a bear down here?
You guys look past the bear, and you see Katya walking up,
What?
and suddenly she sprouts angel wings.
Rawr,
And she
rawr.
looks at all of you and she goes, "My death
See?
is on your hands."
Oh
And points at all
god.
of you.
See, I knew they were alive. They're just silly
Oh,
goobers.
The fuck
I
is
am
going
here
on?
to haunt your dreams.
What?
I mean, I have already my brother.
Chromatic orb.
Fine.
Punch.
No.
Tobias, what are you doing?
Gonna punch the bear.
Tobias is currently in a white sheet, walking his way up to Shelk. Like, I'm in the ethereal plane now.
Okay, I know that's actually Tobias, but chromatic orb.
You see Halfier hasn't budged from his seat. He just looks and he goes, "Oh, what the fuck?" What is this shit?
Ezra's gonna bear hug you, Rio.
A bear just kind of collapses and hugs near you. On you, Rio. You get a bear hug.
They're taking me alive.
He's eating him!
And
And then he's gonna eat me!
Katya looks towards you, Akira, and goes, "I thought this was going to be more fun in my head."
Yeah, I thought so too. I thank you for going along with it.
Hey, good on the wings, though. They look nice.
Yeah.
She goes, "Oh, by the way," and just goes to grab the shawl that you're now wearing to take it.
Of course, yeah, sure.
She then just kind of looks and she goes, we died together. You can keep it." And she goes and just slumps over next to you, Rosalind. How's being alive?
You
was
tell
dying.
me what the hell happened to you guys.
Good
We
question.
fell down a pit
Shit,
and
bear. Just from
Oh,
muffled
and-
underneath is just shit bear.
Still dead.
Oh no, we're still dead, technically.
Oh no.
What?
Oh, Ezra switched places with the spirit bear, and so now the spirit bear has a physical form, which is now hugging Rio.
Fuck
Ezra's
this
now
bear!
Ezra's now the spirit of the sanctuary, shrine, whatever that was. Yeah, that.
You said you have friends.
Okay, I am actually just gonna kill this bear now. Fuck this.
Okay, don't. Okay, Ezra, you can stop. Hey, you guys continued without us. Shit, we were following you for like.
The fucking asshole told us you died.
We did.
Oh yeah, he told us. He told you we died. Yeah.
This is the
I mean,
first
technically,
time I
Akira,
died.
didn't we technically die? He
I
said that, right?
think so.
I mean, he said that our bodies were at the bottom of the cavern, but
Mhm.
we were in a circular room. So I don't know.
Yes, there was only a
He told us
touch.
that you were dead and that you're never coming back ever, and that you dying was the best thing to ever happen to us.
Yeah, and
Wow.
yeah.
Oh, really?
That
Yeah.
was fucking rude.
I mean, did it feel like the best thing that ever happened?
Yeah,
Not
did it?
now.
No.
No?
You see Storm on the Rise and said no.
I was gonna pick a fight with them. That was.
I was gonna cry some more. and
That
then I
would have
did.
been so entertaining to watch. I'd pay money. Also, by the way, when you guys went through the flames, all of the items you sacrificed are still with you now. So you still have your book. Katya still has her necklace. Ezra, you have your flame spirit. And
Oh,
Tobias, you have whatever you sacrificed.
my soul. It's returned to me. Hey guys, I'm back now. The bear was possessing me.
I hate that pet. And she smiles.
Are you just
He
laying on
haunts
top
you.
of me now?
Huh?
Yeah, he's just on top of
Yeah,
you.
you
as
bear
Ezra
hugged
now.
me to the
Yeah.
ground.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so now
yeah.
Ezra's just on top.
Guys, I'm still being haunted
Ezra,
by Tobias.
What would your wife think?
No, that is Tobias now. That is his. That is
Yeah,
the
no,
body he's
he-
supposed to come back in.
Yeah, he chose not to. Him and Broomgix kind of had a falling out or something. I don't know. They chose that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they
I'm
chose.
go-
They chose that
I'm
body
gonna
with the sheet.
I'm gonna hit Tobias at the back of at his back. Stop it.
He falls forward. The sheet falls off, and you just see Tobias.
Like on the ground holding
You
his
know,
Oh no, the sheet fell off. Damn. You know, ever since we walked to the fire, he's been wearing that sheet on his head for like a day and a half now.
You weren't sure when we were going to come across these, so.
No, he was
Ready,
always
go on.
ready, always in character. It's great.
I had to be ready. Broomgix a good shot.
So where did you guys end up? Were you actually just following us?
Well, I
You
mean,
were already gone when we came out.
Yeah.
We came out of the arch. Well, we walked through flames, and we were
Yeah, I
outside
think
the arch.
I think we were in some sort of purgatory.
Yeah. I mean, it was kind of a rude awakening because I got Akira was screaming at me, and I thought, "Oh shit!" Whoa! I thought I was stuck in purgatory with these idiots.
I was hoping to see the big mommy dragon, and I didn't. That's a
That's
bummer.
I mean, you
sounds
did have your
cool.
arm back though.
Oh,
You
yeah, I
did. You did have the prosthetic. That's true.
Wait, yeah. That was weird.
I can't even tell if you guys are still making shit up or not.
Hey,
Oh,
I'm
no,
not
we're
gonna lie
not.
to you. I felt younger.
No, my
I felt
prosthetic-
great, to be perfectly honest. It felt like I fell asleep.
I really do think our souls were outside of our bodies for a while, so that was.
Oh,
Yeah,
I had my,
you know
I
that
had my
makes
horns.
sense.
it makes
I had
sense.
horns. You guys
I know
see
that
stuff?
feeling.
Wait, what?
Y'all see that? I had horns.
Yeah, you had full horns.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
like
did.
that?
It
That's
looked
pretty
nice.
cool, huh?
It looked
Thank
nice.
you.
Maybe we can find some person to regenerate your horns on your head
Oh, that'd be cool.
to fix them. Maybe.
Maybe the flower.
I might know
Are-
somebody.
Wait,
Actually,
are horns like hair?
What?
No.
Same material.
No,
You can't
no,
regenerate hair, is what I'm getting at.
I mean, but dragon horns are different.
They are?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Very
my
different.
horn-
They're not like deer horns. They don't drop off and regrow every season.
Oh no, I meant like
Yeah,
how
because-
hair's not really alive, kind of thing.
I'm s-
No,
I'm
hair
my-
is kind of alive, but like at the same point, like it grows at a certain pace, and it's the rough equivalent of deer horns and like those kinds of creatures. All right, look, am I gonna need to bring out the big book for you?
I think we need
As
a couple books.
as all of you are kind of sitting around this fire, kind of just talking,
All
and,
right, so this is the generals on like.
and you're,
like
you're
woodland
teaching
animals.
about dragon horns. Anyone who has a passive perception above 16,
Nope.
No, I don't even have to look.
I
Yeah, what's
Okay.
good?
sees
15.
Spirit
Okay.
Bear, kind of just chilling, a little ways away from y'all,
Probably run him over.
just listening in.
Hey,
He's such a dick.
That is very rude. but I can understand how I came across that way.
Did we all hear
As the
this?
bear saunters up to all of you.
You told us we weren't gonna have a friends.
Shit, bear.
I'm sorry,
You
but the
said
trials
a
did not
bully.
end after the thing. These, he points his head towards Aezra, Akira, Katya, and Tobias. They needed to go through an extra trial. Something a bit more personal. And so did you. And all of you passed. And I'm sorry for being a dick.
Very
Truly didn't
rude.
mean to it. But to be blunt and completely honest with you, I already knew you were coming. A couple of Myconids told me of your deeds the past couple of days.
They set us up.
No, they didn't.
No.
I just knew of your arrival. I know quite a bit about all of you.
It was a sting operation.
How much do you know about us?
I know about your struggle and your want to kind of see a certain Magnus Arcanum to be
Mhm.
purged. And that's why I put you against the trials that I did. These are all lessons you're going to be learning in time. The path that you are choosing is going to be one fraught with danger. But you, and he looks at all of you who lived, did not let go. You guys were not going to let your friend's death be in vain. You, and he looks at looks at you, Rosalind, we're going to continue out of spite. Because I was the one who killed your friends.
Mm-hmm.
That shows loyalty. And that is exactly what all of you need.
I was also going to smash this flower, and I'm glad I didn't.
That is also pretty good. Don't do that. Now, given I do have power over the grove, I probably would have regrown one for you as an apology, but it's fine. But all of you passed the trials. And now, I grant my boon, my blessing to all of you. And here's what you guys get. I'm gonna copy this. Once per short rest, as a bonus action, anyone with this blessing can channel the essence of the bear to restore vitality. This ability allows you to instantly regain hit points equal to 2d8 plus your wisdom mod.
Oh boy.
So 2d8.
Yeah, so 2d8. So yeah, you can copy that. Also, the guys who died learned the bear's name.
Sick. 2d8 minus 1.
Yeah.
Minimum of 1, or minimum of 0. So,
Can you actually copy it in? Yeah, there we go.
yeah, so minimum of 0, so you can't get a -1. So for you, it'd just be 2d2.
Oh,
2d8.
Eugene.
2d2 minus
Eugene.
1.
I thought his name was Eugene.
No, it's Lu Jin.
Like
Lujin?
Where
like-
else?
Lu Jin. Yeah.
like Eugene Krabs.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Where else?
Sorry.
Where else but the Underdark would we meet? Probably the only Chinese bear on this planet.
It's just like a
Well,
sun
he's a
bear that
spirit.
has
He can choose
demons.
any form. He just chooses bear.
Chooses sun bear.
We met the only Chinese guy in the existence of Nedera.
I looked up a
I
lot
don't
of
know, man.
names,
They have-
and this means wandering nature and wisdom. It literally fits his character.
I know, it's just funny.
But he goes,
It's like Earth sucks.
yeah, he goes, my gift to you, because you showed strength. I wish you luck. And thank you. And he just bows and slowly disappears.
Thank
From all of
you. Oh, he's gone.
Yeah.
That That's really helpful. That's super good.
But did anyone want to check out the Veil of Clarity? Just to see what it does, or are you guys just gonna keep Storm holding it?
Expect him to explain.
Yeah, I think if we inspect it too much, we'll get greedy.
Yeah. So, well, he will explain to you what it does. So, it is a rare, wondrous item. It has the properties of, while wearing the Veil of Clarity, the wearer gains advantage on Wisdom Perception checks. While wearing the Veil of Clarity, it grants you advantage on saving throws against spells and effects that would cause confusion, charm, or frightened. Once per long rest, you can use an action to enter a state of heightened clarity for 1 hour. During this time, you have advantage on all intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws, as well as checks made with those abilities. As well as, once per day, the wearer can activate the Veil of Clarity to cast the Daylight spell without expending a spell slot. It is a very good magic item.
That was worth risking our lives over. In all
but
honesty.
He keeps it. But he's holding it because he's going to give it back to his people.
Hey, Rosalind.
Mm-hmm. Me.
What the hell?
We'll get better stuff. We'll get better stuff. I'm more of a tiara girl than a veil girl.
You know, I know somebody who can make you an extremely soft tiara.
Isn't that just a headband?
No.
No.
But
it's a really fucking comfy tiara.
Okay.
There's a difference.
Oh, wait, I forgot to include the newest photo of Akira that I was sent.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Father.
Yeah, no worries. Just sent it today. So.
Sent it today.
I sent it mid-session, so.
With his 2 guns.
And the shawl.
And the shawl. You're gonna get a little wide here.
Why? Where the shawl come
Girth.
The shawl was given to him in the previous session by Katya.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys have a lovely rest of your evening now, reunited with your friends. You know, who aren't dead, who were dead, but aren't dead.
How was being dead? You said it was good? Great time?
It kind of felt like being alive, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, a little bit.
Like, Tobias was breathing. So. Or maybe you think you were breathing. I don't know.
I kind of don't want to find out now.
No, me neither.
I kind of blew boogers out my nose when I did that.
Yeah. But all of you,
spirit boogers.
All of you reconvene. Fall asleep. You get up the next day, travel back, and you arrive at the town. Where the Baron Forged are still there. Back into Yindrathil. I forgot the name of the town for half a second, but I rejogged my memory. But yeah, are you guys returning the Dusk Strider, or are you going to the Baron Forged first?
We should probably, I mean, they were right outside town.
Yeah, let's hit the Baron Forged first.
Gotcha. You guys arrive at the Baron Forged camp, and upon you see as you're kind of walking, Storm jumps off the Dusk Strider, kind of walks ahead of the Dusk Strider and all of you. Everyone's looking towards. Everyone starts seeing you. Heads start turning. He holds up the veil and points at all of you and just cheers. And literally every other Baron Forge starts going "Whoa!" and starts clapping. And everyone starts rushing over to you. And most of you, are picked up off the Dusk Strider by the Baron Forged and carried. Kind of a victory. You don't understand what they're saying because they're speaking Undercommon, but you expected singing your praises and going like, you hear like a song start going up, and they're probably like just rejoicing and being very happy about it. You guys are carried and brought to Elder Kalmot, who looks at all of you. You kind of see his very soft eyes kind of through his helm, and he bows his head and he goes, "I'm very happy that you all survived."
We are too.
Some of us didn't for a little bit there.
You see Storm on the Horizon looks towards him and says something in Undercommon, and you see Elder Kalmot kind of nods his head. He goes, "I shall not pry. I won't." Sounds a little bit traumatizing, but
Very
As death always is.
he holds out his hands, and Storm gives him the veil, and he looks at it and he goes, "You bring great happiness to my people, and you prove that you are worthy friends. So, stay with us and feast while you're here as we celebrate your victory. And I and the rest of us will share with you the secrets of Aurorium."
Sounds good. Should probably
And
drop
so
off this guy's.
that probably you should. But after that, we shall feast. So all of you some of you return the what's it called? The Dusk Strider. My bad, I forgot the name for half a second. And you come back, and it is a full-on fucking party. Music, dancing, and a shit ton of food. Like to the point where some of the guards come out and go like, "Hey, can you quiet down?" And all the Baron
No.
kind of yell, "Fuck off!" And they still dance. And to the guards are like, "Nah, I'm not dealing with this. There's too many of them."
I don't get paid enough for this.
Yeah.
Hey, isn't that the guys that brought us leech?
Yeah. What are they doing? Okay, well, we're being flipped off by half a dozen Baron Forge. Okay, we're leaving.
You gonna go tell them no?
No. Fuck no. But all of you enjoy the festivities. All of you are kind of showered in praises. Some of people are shaking your hand, slapping you on the back. Some of them get a little bit too excited and hug you.
They get handsy.
Handsy. No. No, they're respectable people. But halfway through the night, Rosalind, Elder Kelmot comes up to you. And he goes, "I mean it when I said you did a great service to all of us. And I have not forgotten the plight that you are dealing with the Mechanus Arcanum. I may not know much about them, but the way you talked about them, they are a frightening foe. And I hope that with the knowledge of Aurorium crafting that we gift upon you will help. Aurorium can only be found by a few things. A very keen eye, which not many of us have, and this." And he holds out kind of a what looks like a tuning fork. But you can see with its iridescent nature is made out of Aurorium.
Ooh.
He goes, "This," and he just kind of brings up his metal-cladded arm and taps it against it, and you hear a hum. And you see his hand start moving away from him. And he goes, "I'm not doing that. It knows what Aurorium is. And it shall lead you to it.
That's
wherever you
cool.
need to find it. Aurorium doesn't grow at certain depths. That is what most people believe. You can find it at the tops of mountains, or the very caverns below. If you know where to find it." And he hands you the tuning fork.
Thank you. This will help us immensely. I'm very
know.
grateful.
But we also do have a gift. Other than that. Only a one. I'm sorry, but we haven't been crafting all that much recently. But it is something that we can give back in return to you. And he snaps his fingers, and you see Haldron walk over, and he's holding something wrapped in pelt. And he hands it to you. And this might not be as used to you as it is to maybe someone else in your party, but it is all that we can give. And you see, as you fold back the pelt,
Yeah. Unravel.
you see a beautiful kind of somewhat made out of leather, but still with like accents and pauldrons and like a chest plate made out of aurorium. A set of aurorium armor. No. That may look heavy, but anyone can wear it.
Okay.
Not just those people who have the strength for heavy armor.
Okay.
And he points at kind of Katja, and he goes, even people who need a lot of dexterity can wear it. That is the beauty of Aurora. It protects us, but it doesn't weigh us down. But this armor counts as doesn't count as armor when wearing it. So anyone who has a restriction on like monks and barbarians can wear armor. Wizards and sorcerers can wear this armor. It is breastplate, technically. So you get the bonus of breastplate, but none of the drawbacks. It also grants a +1 to that AC, so an additional +1. And the armor has 3 charges.
Ooh.
As a reaction, you can cast a couple of spells. I'm going to be sending this out to whoever you give it to later. But it also, whenever you deal an additional force damage with a spell, ranged weapon, or melee attack. So any attack, you deal an additional 1d6 of force. If you're a wizard, this also has, or like any spellcaster, it increases your spell save DC by 1. And it also has a few effects for spell casting as well. So it's really good for any of you to wear. But that is up for you to decide. I don't have the magic item fully fleshed out, so that's why I'm going to be sending it out later. But it has a lot of good shit, and anyone who has an armor penalty, it also counts as a rare magic item. So, but does anyone have anything to do before we end tonight's session?
Nope. Hey, y'all decide amongst yourselves about that.
No, I'm good. I don't got nothing else.
Devox, Liam.
Nope. I don't have anything anymore because I was expecting to be able to come back next session.
What was that?
I was expecting the reveal of their comeback to be the start of next session. To be perfectly honest, so.
Aezra, Toast. Do you want to do anything?
No.
Gotcha. Elice, do you want to do anything?
I don't know. I guess Zhess gonna go party more and try to find a way to a brothel. So.
There's no brothel here, unfortunately.
Then she's gonna try to get a hookup. That's it.
Oh, there's also none of those here. But you're just booling. You're booling and you're having fun. Akira, is there anything Akira wants to do before we end tonight's session?
Just enjoy the party.
Gotcha. I heard an O from you, Toast. Can you think of something?
Oh no.
So, what do you want to do?
All right, so I wanted to cast fog.
Fog cloud on the party?
Yeah.
It's a rave now.
Yeah.
You also got dancing lights.
Yeah, control flames. Hell yeah.
A couple of people are a little bit confused by the smoke, but when everyone else sees everyone continuing through it, they continue. So it is it is a rave.
When the fog pops out, I pop out my three a couple of the glowing crystals. I take one, I hand one off to Kasia.
She grabs it. And she's been dancing, but now that she has smoke, she moves her arms and she starts creating like a little smoke tornado around her whenever she dances. So she's just moving smoke now. It is a beautiful night, and finally, some fucking recreation after the absolute beatdown that was previous session. Bravo on all the trials.
Very recreation, yeah.
I'm thinking of RimWorld terms when they have a party that's recreation. Anyway, Nestle?
I was gonna ask, so what was gonna happen if we all somehow failed at the end there?
About 4 different trials would have started. I also had 2 other trials for the easy path if you just let that creature continue in agony. All options are valid.
We can all.
But yeah, that's where we're gonna end tonight's session. Bravo, people.
Yay.
Yay.
Yeah.
We become
Yeah.
powerful.
Yeah.
It's something.
I have
we all
yet
have
another bonus action.
More bonus actions. 19 and tactician.
Wait, what happened?
He's talking about
No.
the boon is
I
another.
essentially have
We
a
all-
second wind.
Yeah.
A third wind, if you will.
Third
so,
wind.
So we all now essentially have a healing potion on us at all times.
Yeah, once a day, but
It's still good in a pinch.
it's still very good. I
It's-
was going to give you kind of a ripped off version of what the Icewind Dale Large Lads got, which was 10 temporary hit points at the beginning of every day. But I was like, that's boring. Self heal. But yeah, that's where we're
Nature
gonna end tonight's
magic.
session. Thank y'all for playing. I'm glad we had everyone, even though Phantom pieced out, but we had everyone.
Yeah.
It was all fun. Thank you guys for playing.
I
One of y'all
appreciate
gotta
it.
take that arm.
Yeah.
What do you mean, one of us?
Huh?
Nah, it's
I
all
did-
you.
Also, I did
I got
tech.
enough.
Nah, it's all you.
No,
I-
I'm not.
You
the
need
main
something to weigh you down so you don't float away. What do you
Look,
mean?
I already have something that boosts my spell attack and spell save DC.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
need
she
something
does
to
have an
boost your
Aurora
magic,
necklace.
Ezra.
I just got a fucking staff. I look with my level up to level 6. That was a little bit. I didn't
have
fight
natural
before the level up. No, hear me out. I didn't fight before the level up, and I didn't fight before I got this bucket all staff. Okay, now I can sit back behind the lines and be like, I'm not a wizard. I swear. I'm a druid. Look, I have a little animal that I summon. Look, see over there. It's a little tiny fox. Look, laser beam out of the fox.
I think we need to take this up for a vote. I think every.
Real quick.
What's up?
Can I have armor, please?
Do you want the armor?
I don't have any armor at all. I've never had armor.
He is a paladin
Really?
with no armor. Yeah.
You keep the.
He was a
I could have
survivor.
given you armor.
I've
Well,
had 0 armor. I've had a
He's
shield.
been denying
Stop
it
being modest.
because he was Tobias and fighting against Brimgix. Now they have an understanding.
Cool. Now I'm
Take
gonna
the
hit you
armor.
over the head with my stick. Dude.
Well, I will. Okay, so you guys can decide. In the next coming days,
Well, I
I
feel
will
like-
post the
I'm gonna
stat block.
Rafiki your ass.
I
I
will
do
post a
feel
stat
like
block
it'd
for the
be
armor in the next
best
coming.
for Tobias to have it anyway, since it kind of feels like a paladin thing
He
almost.
needs armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aurorium in by itself is you can make it into warrior armor for no magic users, but it is filled innately with magic. So it will constantly boost whatever magical capabilities anyone is having. So you can't really beat that out of Aurorium. It's just kind of in there.
And he casts magic. Perfect.
Get
he
a
does.
slightly stronger smite. Really funny.
Yeah. But thank y'all for playing.
No, thank you.
Thank you for hosting.
It was a good time.
I also, to keep up the facade, I did send each of the people who fell in the chasm to, hey, you don't have to do it now, but can you roll me another character? Thank you.
I've
To
I
keep up the
told you
facade.
this character's been ready for you.
I know.
You
but I
just
wanted
don't want to unleash it.
Well, not yet, because I mean, if Aezra dies, Aezra dies. I downed you how many times? It's not like I'm afraid of it.
My next character is a Warforged, and his name's Ford. His last name's F-150. F-150. My size is large. My speed is 40 miles an hour.
God.
I
I
get
only
2
have
miles
one
to the gallon.
But there
I
was
only have
a.
one attack, and that is Ram.
I know dodge and I know ram.
One of the trials, if you went down the easy path, would have been combat. But you did.
Damn.
I was expecting the hard path.
Yeah.
That.
No, because the combat is so easy. We just killed them.
It
So
would have been
meta-wise,
more.
Did they die?
What was that?
Meta-wise, did they die actually?
They did die.
Okay.
They were asked a question by the bear on whether or not they wanted to stay, if they thought they were dead, and if they wanted to be if they wanted to go back to you guys. If any of them said, "No, I'm not ready," they would have been permanently dead. But he wanted to their trial at the end in that purgatory was whether or not they still had the fight to go back to their friends and continue like the goal all of you have in mind. Because it was the whole fucking trial thing was about unity. All of you could have just went, I'm not crossing that bridge. I'm not sacrificing anything.
Alright, y'all, I'm gonna dip because it's
Yeah.
late.
Yeah.
Up until the reveal,
Thank you.
Shelk was just.
Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream.
Yeah, thanks for playing.
Oh, the goblin is not here.
Yeah, the goblin had to go to bed because he has work in the morning.
All right.
We will have
Okay, no, those two back in the cellar. Thank you everyone for watching. Like, comment, subscribe for more.
Don't make
We need crumbs.
They're already gone. They're already done. They're already down. Nah, bye.
You get the broom and not the bristle end.
No, the sticks.
And I ain't hitting you in the face with it.
Oh no.
Master Shredder. I just noticed that. I just read that.
All right, I'm ending it. Thanks everyone for watching. Have a good one.
Bye.